Everybody make we get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go. Hey, hey,
One tree.
All God-fearing
Baileys, you know.
Let's go. Hey,
Like up the live, like up the live. Nine post in the chat saying can't talk right now. Okay, Nine, thanks for letting us know.
You know, see the dice all a tumble down. Last year I pop, now them humble down. But we solid like a rock, we not crumble down. Who know what me a sing a share?
That's why they come in, me put a man, make no money.
Where's the 90 on your way to Kingston? Big up yourself, man.
Ragashanti, you're the Mixup and Blenda king. Let me tell you something. No weapon.
Bernadine, one go down.
Shall prosper. Let me tell you something.
One Bernadine.
They can talk all they want, but they can't.
I got beginnings and me, I got beginning. So all you want to me say you can't stop me. Got beginnings and me, I got beginning. So all you want to me say you can't stop me. Just take your mind off of me, take your mind off of me. I know me make you now, make no money. Nobody watch me, nobody chat me, nobody watch me style and criticize me. Just take your mind off of me, take your mind off of me, take your mind off of me. Just take your mind off of me. No me make you now, make no money. Nobody walk up and criticize me.
Lottie girl, walk go down. Lottie girl, walk go on. Yes, Nine, let me see what you say, man. Big up yourself, man. You're not the boss, man. See? You always wear a hat, no? Man, them time in a wear hat. Man, them time in a wear hat. See that? Ballad ragga, you know? But they like them, CBS, why go down? Rihanna Reds, where you say big up yourself, you know. Big up all who join over Big Yard already. All who join over Big Yard, big up on yourself. Me see you know. 100 you know.
Pass the tambourine. It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm beer something. I'm beer setting.
Big beer, big up yourself.
To the flipping world.
Beer is a do it, you know. Let's go. A Christmas Eve, people, let's go. I like Jimmy Q in the place, you know, them for knowing, big up yourself. Little bro. Up there. Dr. Mark, what's up? Happy holidays. One on. I wait there. Oh, see it there. Oh, I go. Let me make sure it's up here so good. Yeah, up there so good.
Everybody!
Probably this need to turn on a little bit. Yeah, I can't come now. Yeah, even at that. But we are say people, big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself, blessings and respect, manners and blessings and all these things and whatever. Large up on yourself. It's a Bailey's night. You know, I say it's about Raga Bailey's night and thing. Look on Bailey's. Look full up of ice, though, you know. Cause I like when it water down. Christina say, Milo, see your line sister there. Your ANC sister tell you happy holidays, the big up yourself, you know, and things, see? Alright, so happy holidays to you, you know, Milo. Even though Milo, you're still over so right now? Milo probably 12 hours ahead of you, you know. Milo, you're still over so? Paulette, where you say you want some of my Baileys? You come drink some of my Baileys, Paulette. Come drink some of my Baileys. You can't manage it? Let me see what I go on here. Well, I want know. I want time now in England now. Them 5 hours ahead, so 6 and 5, 11. So they are 22 minutes away from Christmas over there. 11:38, yeah? So for Christmas soon come and thing. Rainy Reds, are you okay there too? Yeah? Oh, other side there, Milo. Big up yourself, man. Yeah. Rainy Reds, are you okay there too? Okay, big up yourself, man. All right, so for Christmas I come early. Milo, the Christmas reaching already, don't? In Milo, you know, Christmas reaching already over there, so don't? Johnny's Caribbean, yeah. But it's Watcha? Oh, mile about I was going to cook salmon, but I changed my mind. I know you change your mind, and the salmon change your mind. But people, Milo can't cook, you don't follow Milo, yeah. She can't cook, but she go cook salmon, not a salmon. Right? She not cook no salmon. She not cook salmon, nor salmon taman, nor samian, no salmon, nah cook. The like she tell, catch ya dry. You understand? Yeah, boy, cook salmon. Even though fish easy for cook. Christina about low Milo Raga. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Yeah, no man. Don't be like hot and spicy, don't. I'm going like people are friend and thing when you're really a bad minded. Boy, Christina, take it to hot and spicy when the show done. Me know hot and spicy now make that go so. Me know hot and spicy now make that go so. At the end of the show, Christina, take it to hot and spicy, you know, and beat out bad mind out her. Me say at the end of last night's show, which is up, right? So I don't know, for the people them over YouTube, a 2 show put up today, you know, because the show they put up the day before, the audio wasn't there, as you all know. As when I met me know. My phone blew up, internet blew up and thing, and I hand it to me, people call people. Sasha from you know where. Sasha from you know where. You know which part of Jamaica you come from. Whatever you call the people, man, I tell them, but tell them when Raga said the audio in the thing and they need to fix it right now, else come kick him in the face. Yeah. And that the people them tell me say, you say, Sasha. The people them tell me say, you tell them say, tell Raga say him post the show and the audio in the show and anyway, him no fix it right now, me I find him and come kick him in the face. Sasha from Constitution Hill. You call the people them and that the people them say, you say. And the people them call me and I say, yo, my family says you go kick in your face and you fix up the thing quick today because it's your listener work. I saw your role, Sasha. In Sasha, I saw your role. And look there, the person you talk to, I pity the person who know say, you know what, you order some law enforcement for investigate an incident what happened long time ago because you say you hope the statute of limitations no and you order law enforcement at Jamaica to go investigate what you claim was a gross injustice perpetrated on your person in the form of a disgusting fraud when, in your opinion, 2 years straight, you did win the hog riding championship at Constitution Hill. And them give it to somebody else. You know who them give it to. And you say, because of your relative, make you did allow it, right, Sasha? You say, because of your relative, make you did allow it. But, yeah, it bubble up in you now and boil up in you now, and you can't keep it down no longer, don't it? So you hire all kind of this and that now if you go check out the thing and fix it up for you and whatever and thing, and then I go move to the relative and thing. But you have to do what you have to do, you know, Sasha. Me understand you have to do what you have to do. People don't know. Martin, big up yourself. People don't know what we're going to do today. We're going to go to one whole topic and thing, you know, about X, all right? But here, one, two things. You either call in today and sing a tune for your ex. Just sing a tune. It don't have to sound good, you know. Just sing a tune that reflect how you feel about your ex. Or you call in and you say, I'll know my ex no know say. And tell me something interesting what happened, and I know your ex don't know say it happened. Right? So you have 1 out of 2 in the Christmas Eve, yeah, right? You have a call in and you either sing a song for your ex, any song where you think explain or just articulate how you feel about your ex right now, or what you know your ex a go through relative to you. You understand? Or you say, I'll know my ex no know say, and tell me something where your ex no know all know. Something where happen where all know your ex no know. Something significant where all know your ex no know. So when you know it go, the show take a little time for warm up. And you have to be patient and thing and whatever. So while the show warm up, anybody have, just right through the show, do anybody have any other mix-up on the one come? Just come in with the mix-up them same way, don't? Come in with the mix-up them same way. I just want to say big respect to the people. And I see we not join over big yard. Nice. We have hundreds of people over there already and thing. And we want it, you know, want to get up to like a decent 1,000, you know, for kick off a thing properly and thing. So people make sure someone go join over big yard over there. So the niceness I go there. See, go to tamfamyard.com, right? I can go tamfambigyard.com at the same place that I carry. But you know, for someone it's easier for remember, just say tamfamyard.com. Go over to tamfamyard.com and join Big Yard over there. Over there, got nice. You just angle on a business and go over there and deal with one of the deal with. See? All right? All right. Ricardo Mouchette, big up yourself. Yeah, over somebody calling, you call in and get a mix up, you know. Remember, you know, we say tune for X. Call in and sing any song you want to sing. Any song when you know will accurately reflect how you feel about your ex right now, or accurately explain the situation between you and your ex right now, all right? Or call in and tell me something what happened between you and your ex, something significant. Well, I know your ex don't know say it happened, right? So you just call in and say, Raga, I know my ex don't know say. Me did such and such in at the pudding. Martin, you probably knew over here, it's not about sing good. It's not about sing good. Over here, it's not about sing good. All right. If it's about sing good, when I me sing, everybody would have run, guy, and everything. Right? Worse when Christina sing and whatever, you know. Right? I'm not found on no. One time I do one show and Christina sing. And he did the pan speaker, and when Christina sing, a bear raccoon come my window. Bear raccoon, a whole heap of raccoon come my window when them hear Christina singing and things like that, you know. You know. Species know when time. I remember them group I call them. Yes, what I say? Until when Christina did that sing, you know. And a raccoon singing. Livy, I like the things you say. Livy, you know, I'm a band for entertain. I love it, so it make a difference, you know. It make a difference if you enjoy what you do, you know. It make a difference, you know. Words like me, whatever, me just create on the spot, you know. Me have lines and them something there. It just flows organically with moi. Strawberry, what's up? When I want to say St. Aloysius says, the squirrels come when I play Comina and listen, no joke, right? Kimberly said, me literally a picture the raccoon them a run out. Yeah, Christina gingeration them, you know. Them raccoon. Yeah, Alanda, what you say? You there? Nothing new right there. You know, say, you always there about and thing. So while we make the thing go and warm up and we not force it and thing, people say, listen to that one, you know. This a man here, I'm bright youth, you know, bright boy for a long time and thing and whatever. And get big job up here, you know. Big, what before we get to a big job. The man always have a crush on this girl, right? From high school at Jamaica, he have crush on her, you know. But she a hot girl, pretty girl. But she not nothing to do with him. You know, if you not feel him, you not fear speed or whatever. One time, boss go get wait name there and go send her flowers. Now she come a foreign and him come a foreign. Not unrelated. Fear family different from him family, whatever. Boom. But them have them alumni and thing and whatever, and them meet and sitting. But everybody. Well, in fairness to him alone, I one of them, I look good woman, you know. So, you know, say, man always a looker. She used to that or whatever, so. But she have the pick of the pack, because she stay well. And, you know, she know the road code, you know, so she had the pick of the pack. So she know, so she know where I think there. So, I be a top man she talked to. Didn't get in that trouble a couple times with a couple of them because that, you know, them man there. Them man there. But I be a top man she talked to. Be a top man. So you look a man I do him have a crush on her from high school and thing and whatever. So some alumni thing go on and whatever. And him go so bam and go say, see more respect for the atta mustache, you know. Sister, you want to hold me up, you know, but anyway. Yeah, so you know, so the dog go so bam, so now and go send her some Valentine flowers to her, roses and all them something there and thing, you know. Whole heap of roses and thing one night time and fear man, well, and I really are man. Well, the man where she did there with a top man, so him have other woman, right? And one of the other woman go find out about the rose them him send, you know, to her. And when the man moved to her, you know. So she tell him, say, no, I idiot. I idiot boy, I'm like me from high school and thing. I could have never go there so at all. The man when she there with tattoo up, you know. Not hospital tat up, but she get tat up and thing and be a balling and thing and she said, I could have never there with that boy that couldn't even smell my front and whatever and she, you know, she had defend herself. But she tell the truth, because she know. I know a boy could have come chat to her for real and she not look on that and whatever. And she used to man a look her. She used to man a dead over her. Right? That's nothing new. She stayed away there. It's not like I'm a big old man for her, you know, so I just tell him. So, right, and even if me did whatever, you know, we're not frightened over no woman around here. We're not frightened over no front around here. We run them way all when we like them. If them ever pass them place, we run with woman. And when they look good, and you know, say, they look good, at the top, and them look good woman, they have to be careful around, you know. No, man, you can't roll with them with what them used to. You mad? First of all, you're gonna look boring to them. You're gonna be like another of 1,000 penguins. You look the same, you know. But outside of that and thing, you know, you can't, you know. You know, you have to just juggle your thing different. And then she respond. If she not respond and thing, who cares? But when I say she used to people, used to man. As soon as I'm talk to her, them send her and all them something. She used to them foolishness, they were enough man. And things. So, and I like she tell. And the our matey, you know, our matey never know the 100, so the matey really go chat when I go so, you know. When them say the whole heap of rose go and thing. So so now, she said to him man, say, I know where him live. I could go over there right now. I know where him live and whatever. And the man say, the man think a bluff, sharp bluff, you know. So the man say, oh yeah, all right, I could go. And then was a boom and jump in the car and go over Mr. Manda yard. When over Mr. Manda yard, she say, me and you know, call him out and thing and her man there and she said, me and you ever think, and she said, him this, him by the road, them give me, and him meet him at reunion, high school reunion and whatever, and I talk to him and them something there and whatever, and rate and this and that and that. And the man I say, yeah, I send her the flowers them and whatever and thing, and him I say, listen, no, me never know she have a boyfriend and thing and whatever, and do that. But when him did that talk, no, fear man pick up right away say, oh, I true, because she would have never there with this boy, you know? You know, the youth, the proper geek, you know, proper nerd and thing and whatever. And, you know, him a look in the street man and all them thing there, so him know the, so him a look and see him and thing and I say, John, no. And him say, they only for rose them and thing, so our man say, nah, you know, and I saw our man tell her, say, a Ray tell him so and say she do this and whatever, and him I said, no, sir. No man now send so much rose go give a woman if a man in a something or whatever, and that him conclude, you know. And him said that's why him get bringle. I move to her about it and thing, and him said, John, you know, when me see who you know, so me know say you and that the man there, you and that the boy they could have never there. Yeah, and she just make him know never there, him can't even touch me, you're mad. Even if me never there with you, me never would have there with him and whatever and thing, I don't. So after that now, the story get out. But what him they go do with the rose, them and all them sitting there and whatever. So the story get out, you know. And it's been an ongoing narrative about what, you remember what him they do with the rose, them with her and whatever, you know. She had left that the man there with other man and thing and whatever, but the story they just did it, you know. And people remember what him they do with the rose, them and thing and whatever. And I say, yo, what did I fly up and I met? Gramsmark and big up yourself. And I say, what did I fly up and I met him? Him think him could have done with them, the woman. And I say, hot girl, whatever, this and that, you know. What was a hot girl right about hot girl, you know? Well, yeah. I tell you something, for just tell you, what, you know, like the type of person, you know? And, but when I tell her, I think it's corny. I think it's corny. But a girl where anytime, you know, you're familiar with Fifth Avenue, right? If you go on Fifth Avenue in New York, you have some top designers there, you know, who, you know, hear them designer name there, you know. If you go up on Fifth Avenue in New York, I always say Fifth Avenue, I mean Fifth Avenue near to the bottom of Central Park side. Anybody familiar with Fifth Avenue, you know what this story them. And thing, right? So when people talk about Fifth Avenue and design, I hope another year I didn't attack, you know? In a manner, yeah, but not weird on Fifth Avenue. We talk up and near Central Park side, you know, near the Waldorf Astoria, come down, the Apple Store, come down that side, you know? So when you go up there, you actually see some designer store, like, you're like, weird, what kind of name this? Oh, I don't know about that name there. But them there on Fifth Avenue. But money people know them, you know. But us regular folks don't know them because one of the way in which what a lot of people are buying with luxury and brand, right? I'm interspersing different commentary in what I'm talking about with the mix-up. It's not actually a watch, you know. You're not actually buy the watch, you know. It's not the watch, you know. The watch can be of, you know, remarkable quality and whatever, but what you're really buying is exclusivity. So a lot of with the design of them, yeah, the quality is good, you know, but you really are buy exclusivity, right? I remember one time when I was a rep, when I was one of the student rep on the board of trustees, and you have all these people that were appointed by the then governor of Connecticut, you know, John Rowland, who was the governor then. So I was a student rep, but I was amongst the creme de la creme of money, you know? You know, these Republican stalwarts, you know, rich like hell and whatever. I remember one time we were at a function and I saw a Mercedes truck I've never seen before. I've never seen a Mercedes truck there. So one of them, I turned to him and I said, Bill Berkeley. His name is Bill Berkeley. You can look up his name. I don't even know if he's still alive. No. But you look up that name there and ask what it is value. You know, and then you understand who me at that. So I'm going to say, Bill, that Benz, I've never seen that Benz before. That's what you drive, right? That's what people with your money, come here and them cool like that, you know. So that's what people with your money drive. And Bill said something to me and it was a lesson. Bill turned and him say, no, Kingsley, you're not wealthy if people know the brand, if everybody knows the brand that you drive. People in my circle, we don't buy and drive things that are advertised. Now, me understand that now, you know, but this was long time, you know, this are 90s, you know. And it was at that moment I was like, okay, I remember at them time I come from a world, you know, where we grew up in a Jamaica, right? And when you grow up in a Jamaica, like top car is just Benz and Beamer. When you grew up in a Jamaica, that's, you know. And you watch TV and hear about Porsche and Alfa Romeo, but you grew up with Benz and Beamer, you know. So for me, it was like, yo, and you do, by the way, you do have some exclusive Benz with an advertise, you know. But he was making the point that, yeah, real money is not visible openly, you know. And people buy that. People, you have some watch out there, right? Probably Antasha know them something. Not because people don't want to go target Antasha, no, because Antasha in other circle or whatever. But Antasha is like me. We come from humble background, but we're now, our knowledge of levels in the world has vastly expanded, so we understand certain things, you know? You have some watch out there, right? You have some watch out there. People are selling watch them. And when you a billionaire, you're a multi-billionaire, and you want to buy one of those watches, you can't go to buy the watch them just so. You have to fill out one application. And them have to do this thorough research on you and whatever. And if them things say you are deserving to wear one of our watches, remember, you know, you're a multi-billionaire, you know, right? You're super successful, right? And if them things say, after all this thing and that, and if them things say, you deserve to wear one of them watches, they put you on a wait list. I wonder if you understand what I said to you. You are a multi... They might forget where they watch them name, you know? Well, just like Hermes do with Birkin bag and what. But them have them dead man, you know, them out them. You can probably Google them and think. You know the man that were named Mr. Wonderful from Shark Tank, he collects those watches, you know, right? He collects them, you know. And it's a thing. Just think about it. There's wealth building activities out there, which is art and this and that and whatever. And one of them is watch. You collect watches, believe it or not. But what I'm telling you is that I'm making a point about the exclusivity. That you buy, right? And they know what they're doing, right? Is the exclusivity you buy. How exclusive is this thing, right? How rare is this thing? It's a regular. So, no, it's a Rolex. I know when no my Rolex. I mean, Rolex up there, but when they watch them when I talk about, nah, I don't know Rolex and Cartier and them sitting there, man. But they watch them name again. Somebody Google most expensive watches in the world, and if you put somebody name, then me tell you. Patel. You see that one there? Patel Philip. That is one of them. You see the Patel is Antasha know me I talk about Patek. You see when Sinalisha put, you see she put Patek, that's one of them. We not talk about Rolex and Cartier and whatever. Them get Patek. Those Patek and you see that thing. All right then. So they know me I talk about now, right? People, you see them watch that. You can't go buy them. You could have your money look more. You could have money you can buy 200 if you want. They don't care. You have to do the application. And when the application are do, don't believe it when you're going to go write down, sitting in a little paper and whatever, this and that. It's this high-end, sophisticated thing, and them carry go someplace, and and then you have this discussion, and it is a very elite, man, and like ridiculously aristocratic. And them not ram for reject people. When I say reject people, billionaires, yeah. You can imagine you're a multi-billionaire and you have your good money and you want to buy a watch. And you have to call somebody, you can't put in a word for me. Yeah, I want to buy one watch and thing or whatever. But that is what goes on amongst them. And then when the word put in for you, it's just like an interview basically. And you're going there and it still means you ever get it. And even if you get in, you're put on a waiting list. And why the waiting list? They just want a certain amount out there. It's just a certain amount give out every year, and there's a certain amount supposed to be out there in terms of the ownership. So for some of them, if an owner not dead, you can't get in. Waitlist, you see, Antasha said waitlist for over a year. Watch ya. Antasha, some of them are waitlist for 3-4 years. It's ridiculous. Me, not do that. But that's the word. But just I say it's the exclusivity of it. The money. So we deliberately digress right this one thing for just chat a little bit about them something. It's the same thing with De Beers, with Diamond. Every big diamond we find or whatever this and that, De Beers will pay any money for it. And when them pay for it, you know what them do? They don't put it out there. Then carry go put it in a them personal safe and them keep it this one, and it just stay this one. It's not even out to the public. Why? They don't want diamonds to get common out. Diamonds must always... Diamond is just another, what name they like, a whole bunch of other things, diamond, ruby, this and that out there, But it's the exclusivity that is deliberately created around diamond that gives it its value. You understand? Right? So anyway, back to Mixup now. So Miss Lady now, she proved, say, Miss Amanda who sent her like rose them and thing or whatever, and a fireman or whatever. And that became like a running commentary, for years and thing or whatever. And so the commentary run as so she done him and like, and so everybody say like, yeah, no, but I think she not enough year type of man that, I be a top man she do it, be a big money man she do it, and top man she do it and whatever, and this and money and whatever. People, know I say the little man here. Must go do so with sitting and whatever. Nothing illegal or whatever, brains boy. Farm one look must a software company and thing and did a juggle with the software company. It's a software company, but it must do some financing. I don't know. But anyway, crazy millions the dog sell the company for. Crazy millions. One company must with some Turkish investors and sitting on it or whatever must take over a company. Crazy millions and thing. So when Miss Lady here say, ma'am, them crazy millions, you know, she give him a call. Wagwan. What's up? You know? And he get the call now and say, wait, I want this. And she said, oh, you mean I want this? You don't know my voice. I want me a paraphrase, of course. She said, you don't know my voice. Then I mean, so and so and so. And I say, oh, Wagwan. And she said, hey, me just a call for give her a yell and whatnot. Anyway, somebody just a call for give her a yell and check in for you. So I say, oh, cool, my good man. And thing and whatever. And them talk and them It was the night before Christmas. All through my house. Nothing was playing, only Ragamount. She means Raga, I do him live on TikTok and it's a play in her house. That is what she means. Right. Yeah, that's what she means. Raga up on TikTok. And she probably run it through our TV, and our TV have a nice Dolby sound system and thing. And that is what she mean, because Raga play with him, on the Raga motor play. Yeah. On the Raga motor play. So the player is, may I do my show. Okay. All right. Calm down, Raga. I'm not no worry about. Charm is not saying anything else other than you're doing your show and it's being played loudly in her crib. That's it. Not no more. That's how your motor play. Moving right along. Let's go. You know, cupcake. Yeah, only Raga mouth, no? And this is a good time to sip some water. But I don't know if it water don't eat good yet, you know. Tough water though. Yeah, it's just about there. Yeah, it's just about there. Yeah, it's for water though. My bill is for water though. Yeah, so I don't know, so Miss Lady call the general and said, no, but that's a give a yell, man. And whatever. I call him a couple more times after that again, and then, you know, and then check him in and say, we are do like whatever this and that. I go over so and so, you know. And I want to carry out to dinner. So him say, you want to carry me out to dinner? And him say, okay. And she carry him out to a nice, expensive, super expensive place in Manhattan, you know. I don't know how. But when you say one super expensive place, she carry me in Manhattan, you know, and spend crazy money upon him, you know. Me say 2 weeks to pass again and she carry me go to next place. Remember, I said this a woman and I have nothing to do with the man the whole time from high school when the boy are dead over her, you know. Remember, say, boy, go turn Friday and go send one will heap a rose to her and whatever thing I make good here. Say, oh, him could even smell my front and whatever and this and that and call her man and say, oh, what me I do with this? You see me and this and whatever, you must be mad. Remember, say, when our man at the time see him and say, no, sir, you could have never there with a man and whatever. You know? Remember, say, after that, a beer talk, people attack and I say, no, sir, you know, remember when so and so did send the rose them go give her, you know, what was he thinking? No, whatever. And now she carry the dog go dinner. And I carry him go dinner again and I spend crazy money on him down at dinner. Yeah. After I'm selling company and getting millions down. So I saw now him now go, I tell him brethren, I said, boy, sometimes you just have to persevere, you know? Sometimes you just have to persevere and things will just come your way, you know? And that him I tell him brethren now, you know? So sometimes you just have to persevere and, you know, think, look how long I like her from high school and, you know, things are shape up here now, man. So him brethren I said to him, say, yo dog, you idiot. What you mean about things that shape up and thing? So him brethren must ask him now, like him brethren that say, how things will shape up and you and I never did even interact. When we don't ever did that, whatever, this and that. She say, him say, dog, say, no, but remember some used to talk to her from in high school. You know? They must say, no, you talk to her, but that don't mean nothing. So it's like him argue for saying, she just realized from when him did that talk to her in a high school, did that talk up to her and whatever, and them didn't know each other in a high school, right? Remember now, you know, people in their late 30s, you know, right? I mean, she and him, late 30s, 38 and 39 to be exact, right? And him thinks, you know, the reason why she call him and I can go dinner and nice to him now, the same woman who said him could even smell her front. And which I do that, the idiot boy there and sitting there and laugh off of him. Well, not only she say, but everybody else say, right? Him now I said, no, but probably them time now with the high school, you know. She just realize the strength. Thinking whatever, you know. And then the dog, like him now connect and I say, big man, the only difference between now and before is you sell the company and have all them millions, you idiot. You know, see the player. You understand? And him not care how him bridging attack to him, you know, apparently, you know. He must say, you hear him now, he said to him, brethren, say, yo, she never ever brought up anything about my money. Like, of course she not gonna do that. She'd be dumb to do that if that are the player. You understand? But him not understand him something, you know. And him in this zone, you know, when people see when them want to see, you know, it's a hard thing for you. The cure obvious and blatant and brazen and audacious it is on the part of the manipulator or the user or the whatever. If the other person want, if them see what them, hey, me I tell you something I know now not gonna believe me. Me know somebody, not personal, but the whole community didn't know him, who they would a prostitute who go out and sell front at night time every night. We know where she sell the front too. Right? And then when she go out at night time, our man stay home and watch her two pitney them. And him believe, say, when she go out at night time, she tell him, say, she don't do anything with the man them. She just keep them company and them PR. And this went on for years, and him believe her. And the whole of Augustown, we know what she do. We don't nobody not eat her or nothing. We just know what she doing, you know, and whatever. And don't care what you tell that man. Don't care what him family tell him and whatever. Him say, no, she don't do nothing with the man them out there. So him believe, say, and he's not no call girl or nothing like that. As somebody who stand up and road out if anybody know West King's House Road come down to Waterloo Road, round them side there, like if you go Terra Nova and then you turn up and go up a West King, you have a couple corner up there. So that's what she did that night. Years ago. Right? And that's what she did that night time. And I'm just saying, when nobody in a trouble, that's somebody who did just known in Augustown and then sit there, whatever. So, and him did believe that. People believe what them want to believe. Right? And when they right in them face and thing and whatever. If they want to stay there so, and for stay there so is to believe something, you can't tell them anything otherwise. And I saw this man I know look like him go be a damn fool. Right? And I'm not one to block game. Right? Everybody have to live their life and I live something there. But for somebody who objectively did that style him and said, no, I could never be with you. And and style him and him could even smell my front. And what me could I do with that and ray and this and that. And boom, it dog get a big food, and then you just flip it right away, And I get from fair perspective and say, really? Him sell company and turn multimillionaire, say Marvels are dead over me. I go call him. Hey, and get the hey you. I call it the hey you. The hey you call. I don't know what the hey you call is, though. Yeah. The hey you call is like the hey you text or the hey you DM or the hey you call or whatever. Those are. Hey, you never notice, say, I mentioned this already, but you never notice, say, who did at and around things in a high school and probably like college, are them pop down now? How about I go on this, sir? Who never noticed that? Who did at and run things in the high school and all them something? Are them good pop down now, Who was the artist and the most elite and rated, whatever? Are them pop down now, like in an adult life, like years later and thing, are them pop down now? And yeah, the thing, me don't never experience this. Who never know some people, like, back when you're in high school or college, they wouldn't even fart on you. They would not even fart on you. And now, them all come and check you on social media. Hey, you, what's up, Yeah, I see you doing your thing, And every now and then I went to New York. We could do coffee sometime and whatever, man. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's a woman that don't even look for me when me there at East Queen Street Baptist Church with her. Like me did that round her like regularly. She wouldn't even look for me. She did only want the Kelly of them, right? We have a principal named Mr. Kelly. And them did live with a one, like right beside the school. And the Kelly boys, them she did like and whatever. Me I tell us I go, they don't even look for me, I'm friendly, like, yeah, let's do coffee sometime and whatever. Out of the blue and whatever, would even fart on me. Yeah. See somehow I say, yeah. Yeah. See somehow I go through it to know. Not least say, yeah. Simone said, true that ragga. I was a simple girl at Walmart and look at me now. Where you say Simone? I'm look for you, Simone, because we're going to do this thing here where we check out. Let's see if I can see your page. Granted, Simone, your page private, man. I can't go in there, go fast, man, I look for you, look a picture right here, so. The side of your face, she was a simple girl. At Walmart's, just a look for you. Your eyebrow, your panache. Nice lips, yeah. Your cheeks and thing. Hair look neat. I just want to look at something I see in a Simone. So I just have. So when you say Simone, you think turn up here now, don't? I say you was a simple girl in high school and you said, look at me now. Simone, me send you a friend request. Don't play with me. Make sure say you seal it up here. All right. Alistair says a side picture that. He said, Alistair, we can't do just a side picture them. No, you can't. You have to be careful on the internet. Let me tell you a secret on the internet. You see anybody who you see take picture, all the way take picture with one pose, don't run in on a one pose woman and a one pose somebody here. Do not run in on a one pose somebody because 99% of the time, you're only seeing what they refer to as when they take the picture and I'm like, no, not him. I'm turn from a good side. You only seeing the good side, okay? Never you running on a one pose picture taker, all right? Never you running on a one pose picture taker, right? If you're running on them with thing, you must have a 360 perspective, okay? Fully circular, all right? Fully, okay? Never you running on a one pose picture taker, okay? You wanna worry yourself some morning, you know, we need to see what is what with you. Anyway, people, here what we on tonight, you know. So I don't know what when become of it, but just I tell you wait there right, you know. But you know, Mr. Man, when you're frightened for somebody, you're frightened for somebody, you know. So him a tell himself, say, the reason why she a reach out to him right now is she's suddenly realizing what a nice guy he is, you know? And she wants better in her life, and she, but I don't know. I don't know. Probably so. But all I'm saying is that is not why she suddenly starts showing interest in him. That is not why Miss O. Oh, the reason why I did that telling about the store them. Sorry, I got sidetracked. She like for going to them store there and a video herself. And even couple times when she in at the store, them a video herself. Got them store in a plane, you know. Them will come over and them will tell her, no. No phone, no this and that. Them not do that something there in a them store. If you go in at them Fifth Avenue store there, you know, the exclusivity is not just the product, you know. You know, say them store that them don't entertain crowds in there. Nope. Them not entertain crowd in there, right? You have to kind of wait outside or whatever. You have a couple of them is like, because it's a very touristy. Fifth Avenue is very touristy, you know, so some of them, you know, but they insist on a particular, you have to comport yourself in a certain way in there, you know? Right? Yeah, Delmarine is right. Some you have to make an appointment. You know what I'm saying? One time, years ago, one of my mentor, Barry Moncrief, Uncle Barry. So we did meet up in New York. And his friends were there also. And one of his friends, Garth, was that like him saying, if you pick up something over, I think it was Bergdorf. You know Bergdorf. Bergdorf Goldman or whatever. Not as exclusive as the designer stores I'm talking about, but still high-end, you know? So, we'll go over there. Them time, you know, me a young body night thing, you know, whatever. So we in a store now, I look for some shoes. And me go say to the person, you know, and that one, about how much is that one? Me just feel God and grab me in my neck back in a man. And just pull me aside and that's me I nearly thump him in my face. And what you do? Don't embarrass me, Kingsley. Do not embarrass me, okay? Don't let the people them start to treat us differently and then escort us out. What am I do? You don't ask a price in here. You don't ask the price for the thing. No. If you ask a price, you cannot afford it. And them going to treat you a certain way and eventually just gracefully escort you out. Do not embarrass me in here. Uncle Barry tell him. Uncle Barry was like, Uncle Barry said, Kingsley, you know, it's true. It's true. You know, it's true, Kingsley, okay? And, you know, I don't care for all this stuff and whatever, but it's true, okay? They do that. And that was my first introduction to that, right? if you have to ask the price, you cannot afford it. Right? If you have to ask the price, you cannot afford it. And they treat you differently. Isn't that weird? And then we go on next door. I remember them tell me alligator boot, and the alligator boot was something like $10,000 for the alligator boot or whatever. You know, and them time I think about repairing up and one little horse and so. I say, one little boot for $10,000. I say, I'm all that right. I know, I see me can pay for one little buttery. You understand or whatever. Yeah. At them time I get introduced to that world and thing. Remember one time I did have one ragabash, you know. And me and somebody who me didn't know, you know, go over there. So me I look one nice shirt to buy, you know. And whatever, you know. And she love a frig too, you know, man. But so, you know, me prepare for spend her money, you know. So I go up to them and I talk standard English, you know. So hi, yes, I'm interested in getting a shirt. I'm a standard English are fluent. And she did it. She stand up and listen to me with my standard English and thing and whatever. And whenever I did it, I and what the shirts I want. And the ladies, up at Fifth Avenue, one of them story the twin. And the lady, so I say, okay, I think I'll go with that one and whatever and thing like that. And then when the woman said, okay, 3,000 and so on, it's a shirt, me I talk about it. It's a shirt, me I talk about. Me might be a standard English, me I talk, you know. So I'm going to say, when the woman said about $3,000 at the time and whatever, you know, one thing with me, you know, when pressure reach me, you know, me can't hold it, you know. When the woman said $3,000 for the one shirt or whatever, me don't know how me I contain myself, you know. But me don't know how this go come. Hear me, you know. Hear me, you know. Oh. All right, me will circle you back. Well, you see when she hear me go say, me will circle you back. After I be a standard English, me attack, I be a bossy talk, me I get the woman up there, you know. How you mean? Uptown talk, me I give her. And when the $3,000 knock me in my head and think, my wallet still in there, but me never hold it good enough, you know. Me start chat foolishness, you know, because you know, say, when pressure reach, you know, you go back to your base. Yeah, when pressure reach you go back to your base, right? You're Jamaica. You know, like when you're students and when you're course, the patwa come out and you start telling about them parts and send them up in some certain place and them people, them anatomy down. But when I say at the time, me they spend the 3,000 hard not me. You hear me now? Oh, okay. I guess me would just circle you back here. You know what? The way she start laughing, she couldn't hold it. She like her foot weak out and thing. One time I look around, I see her on her knee. And she try to get to like, but the way I'm going to say, me was circle you back, the way that knock her too or whatever. So the lady, is she okay? I say, yeah, she's okay, she's okay. She, all right, don't worry. And I'll be back. I'm just going, woman, like, okay, all right. That's how we're going to know. She say, my youth, you know, see when the price knock you under your cloth, you know, I be a part of one bossy part will come out of you, but me will circle you back here. Yeah, those were the days, man. I tell you, oh, hey, this TikTok thing I make her do, man. Okay. Oops, I have to do it again. Yeah, forget it. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Yeah, man, it's a bossy standard English patois come out, man. All right, we are going at some call now to come up in the box now and thing, but do remember, everybody, because enough of you over here, I want to sign up over Big Yard yet, right? Particularly, enough of you who are, you know, what name they over here. Remember, you sign up over Big Yard. Sign up over Big Yard. TamFamYard.com. TamFamYard.com. All I want, particularly super fans and thing, sign up over Big Yard. Once you sign up, use the free sign up. It's a basic free, right? If you want to subscribe from then, you can subscribe. But just sign up with the free part over Big Yard. All I want to see 500 odd on a day or whatever. Want to sign up over Big Yard, right? Make sure all I want to sign up over Big Yard. TamFamYard.com. TamFam.
Blood clot! Merry Christmas! Ragashanti!
No. Me know why you're vexing. You know, some accidentally touch it. I must have God make me touch it and think I am a friend.
You're from way back when?
Them for no.
Who chocolate them?
Why go on, Nix? Why go on Lataya? But you still use that tire?
I'm still use everything, man. I tell us a long time today or so. From Facebook, IG. Me dey put up some parts and me love the belly.
No, but what I know. At what time now in London now? What? 28 to what?
12:32. So I'm going to ask still ready for Friday fish.
Yeah.
I may have a gungo pizza go and rum down there so. A boil.
See.
I may cut up the coconut for the rice and peas, gungo rice and peas, and the curry goat and the go and bubble.
See it.
Them say me not for cook though. Them say me not for cook no something there. I who them 4 people there say
No, bring in nobody. No, decline. Yeah, not bring in nobody.
Yeah. Because them say me not for cook the pork near them pot. So me have to wait to put the whole pot.
Who says so, Mr. Sir?
Mr. Sir.
Big him up for me, heal him up for me and thing here. Yeah. Yo, Merry Christmas and the whole works and thing and big up yourself, my friend.
Yes, my friend from way back when.
Them for no people. I just certain people me rate certain way, when she have your party and I say, no, don't give me no ticket. Me go and buy my ticket and pay my fare going to your party and think I support you because when me I keep ragabash, but this a woman I fly from over London. Come on, every ragabash. And she make sure she dress good too. She never pop down and stay nowhere either and thing. No, if put herself together. You understand? So yeah, let me tell him, say, nah man, my girl I keep her party and thing, my half a day and thing. Big up yourself, All right?
Yeah. Right, that's all. Big up.
But yeah, all right. So hold on. So before me go do, you have to do something for me though. Well, you know my little topic name. This is a Christmas Eve topic and things. So either one. You remember tune for X. I want you sing a tune for your ex. Any song where you think can reflect how you feel about your ex. Or you tell me something where your ex no know. I'll know my ex no know say. And you tell me. So whichever one you want to choose. Either tune for X or I'll know my ex no know say.
You know, me can't sing already, so me have to choose. I know my ex.
Yeah.
I know my ex no say me never really like him food when cook give me. When it me the card, like I roll my belly.
Well. So when he cooking food, what you say to him?
When he cook the whole of color and it roll my belly.
Oh.
And it roll my belly and me flood out entirely.
So when you didn't tell him, say the food it tastes good after that still?
But the food never really tastes good. Me I love colic when me done.
See it there. Oshia. You're real Jamaican, you know. Watch out with the coconut cut up.
Yeah, I put my rice and peas with coconut in and I like me can't do the rice and peas with coconut.
No, so why? So why you not buy the tin coconut milk like the other people?
Rice and peas have to cook properly.
You ring Jamaican, you know. My chap, y'all have a grater in your kitchen.
No, man, I'm not grater. I put it. Remember, I do my pudding and them something, you know. I'm going to do a couple pudding over the holiday, yeah.
See
I'm
there.
a grater, man. See there, my grater, my cassava, my cocoa, my yam. I'm a potato, right there, some grater them.
See it there.
I'm a great dog.
See it there.
When I do my gizzard, my great, I'm a coconut. I'm a great, sir. I'm a just want it, sir. Steady, sir.
Yeah.
I'm a great, I'm a
Well, I don't know if you that do. Listen, you have a group of women out here. Every time them cook for somebody, the people them take time draw with themselves from them, you know. And them call themselves. No, them name the Ants Nest Crew, and it's a group of women. But they have a local cooking limitation problem and thing. So every time any one of them cook for anybody, whoever them cook for, just take time, draw away from them. And basically, they can't cook and whatever. Would you be open to having a cooking class? I would sponsor them. I would pay you to teach them.
I'm a cooking class regular now.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Shanti.
Eh? What?
Mr. Shanti, them. I'm a cooking class at evening time, and so I do cooking class every evening, so they can come get some lessons.
All right, I'm going to
talk
talk to you.
Yeah. I'm crave a long time and I say food.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to talk to you about it. I'm going to talk to you about it for help them, yeah?
I'm going to help them. I will help them, man.
All right.
They never make me look so bad. But normally, wait, let me say a little something. Normally, when people cook, I cook for Thai people so that somebody can come closer. So them in a bad condition, man. They want some shampoo.
Yeah, them in a bad condition. Yeah, them need conditioner for true. Yeah, them need food cooking condition.
Shampoo.
Yeah, remember them name the ANC, the Ants Nest Crew. Yeah.
Ants Nest Crew.
Yeah, that them name and them dress good and thing and beard and smell good, you know. Them just can't cook and thing. Like one of them she a show off and whatever. I you know so she we catch her a fry time.
That must be her.
Yeah. A whole heap of time too. She put in that. She named Christina. She come from Florida. She did a fry time, so she's known as the time fryer and whatever.
Then, how them a go manager today when all of the restaurant in lockdown?
No, them have the money. No, them have the money. Them have the money, though.
So they might get caterer come in, come cook for them.
Yeah, them buy them food and thing and whatever and thing. But them are going. But them just can't cook. Them just can't cook. Them worse. Them can't cook like. You know, stew chicken easy for cook or them bully beef. Them can't even cook them something. The worst, them can't even cook cow foot or. Yeah, them can't. Yeah, them. It's really bad for them. You know, it's kind of rough. And we are trying to see if I'll prayers were set up for them. Prayers were set up for them. You know, make no difference.
But you know, prayer. Oh.
Yes, yeah. But all of that not yeah. But anyway, my friend, me I go juggle, you know.
My friend, till I see you again. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Me not see you again.
See the New Year. Proper.
From
well, everybody follow people, no follow her. Our head no writing and thing, you know, but she full of vibes and thing. Our head go and come do, you know, me I tell you, I'm a friend, our head go and come down. Don't pass your place with her, because you will see our head go and come and whatever. You understand?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, man, on the follow her. All right, you know, you have to take off this, you know, because I don't know if you do it, you know.
All right, then later. Have a Merry Christmas, Raga, and a Happy New Year.
Blessings, man. Same thing.
No go name from Christina, because you might have running belly.
Exactly. Thank you. Man, you're right there. Thank you. Nah, nyam from her. Not nyamming from her. And then, you know, I'm going to have body come down and all these things.
Right. You might flush all the people inside. You might flush the people inside.
I not eat no food from nobody in the Ants Nest Crew. Not eating any food from none of the women in the Ants Nest Crew. Right there, so. Yeah, that is it. Exactly. You understand? Yeah.
Red ants fighting their black ants.
That's right. All right, my friend. Cool. Yeah, man, cool. Man, cool. Yeah, man, protection. Cool.
All right. Bye.
You see how she disconnect the way it named the Easy. You know, remember one day somebody did accidentally come on and I could even never know if I put Empress Smile, Raga, you put salt in a corn beef. Yeah, no. That was the worst. No, when you think it named corn beef, anybody knows when something corn, you know, when you're Jamaican, just something corn, you know, have nothing to do with corn, you know, for those of you who don't know, you're not Jamaican, right? Anytime you hear something, then you're Jamaican say something corn, that means that it's salt, right? You know, that means that it's salt. When you hear Jamaican say it corn, that means it's salt. And then this idiot Raga go put salt back on corned beef. We done salt already and whatever. What was I thinking? No, that never make it at all. No, but Jack the catch right there. So the loser for me right there. So you know. You that think some in the ANC crew when me do them foolishness. They don't. Not Lee, where you going, boo-boo?
Well, about 2 times I've seen my request. It just cut I don't know what.
And like my now going, I want to TikTok I going like them want to come mash up me and your thing, you know, that now go working. Oh.
I can't sing, I don't know, so I will tell her.
Yeah.
Say something with my ex no know.
Yeah, tell me something with your ex no know I know.
Me go give him one meet in an accident. Dear.
No, give it 100. How that go? How it happen?
So me know like entanglement with him. So me good, you know, cause me I go to school and him a take care of me and thing. You know, that time I there Jamaica. So but me have a little connect from foreign. So, you know, girl no business, cause girl no committed to nobody, cause
yes,
no entanglement. You know?
Yeah.
So he fly in and come check me and on my birthday I come up.
This are the connect. This are the connect.
Yeah. So I say blouse and skirt how me go set up this and all. But remember some auntie they have one conference. I'm be at the conference center. But that had gone for like a week prior. So
yeah.
The idea they come to me, so me tell my people them say, yo, you know, my auntie have conference I go and she asked me if accompany her because, you know, she got there one hotel and she don't want to buy herself for her, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, make up some story. But anyway, my colleague come now and in good with that story there. So he stay a film yard. My people stay a film yard because normally on my yard they sleep at night time. So the connect come and we rent a car and something and so we gotta watch it. Spend the weekend, come birthday.
Yeah. Oh, you mean?
I get proper salt out and eat big food and fish and, you know, lobster and things.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm here, go up on Mount Rasta there.
Run them corner, go up here.
Yeah, so, yeah, but I don't know if you know a funny spot there where them say oil always was spill and you know you just skid off for one little slope there, no matter what you do.
There are several of them by Mount Rasta, yeah.
Well, one particular spot where I was here didn't talk about. First me ever see that happen to me, but I was here about story. But we going up and this lady now she come on the little corner there and by the time she come on the little slope, no say her car skid and come sideways. So my mechanic now, him is like him in a drive, so him not know if it turn out of she. So she come slam right in our vehicle where I drive. So I said, why the weekend mash up? A bix. No, do we still well. Thing they do me still. So,
right.
But couldn't tell nobody. To nobody where I go. I no make no alarm more than we just call police and keep you and I quiet between behind him. None of my family them not know nobody. I said, Jesus Christ, God, we could have dead. And I go for me little thing now and you know, number one, me not get nothing. And then no, everybody go yes.
You never get for do nothing.
And not at the hotel. where we are planning to go spend the weekend.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You kind of just mash up the sucker when no more vehicle and all them things there. So we have to just build.
Seeing.
But just when the weekend don't know and supposedly they come back now from the conference, we just act like nothing go on.
Him did ask anything about your auntie and the conference?
He mean a call me, so me just take me say more time to answer a call. You know, you have to make it look legit.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, we got a doctor and all them something to get check up, and we did a sort of insurance and I got an appointment go get therapy, and nobody don't know my business, you know.
No, nobody don't know. I know them don't know what cause that fact, man.
I know. Till me get all my big payout. I know, and I say nothing, I know.
From the insurance, you get a food from the insurance too, and and I know your ex.
Not even my auntie me, not even my auntie me tells me not to. Me just give her heads up. Me say, yo, if you call, you just make sure you know say a conference with a movie. That's all me say to her.
Yeah.
She say, all right then, no problem. But not even she me even tells me in an accident.
John know. I know him no know that. One of them things there.
I know him no know.
All right, boo, big up yourself.
2013. That around 2013. I don't even know.
Yeah, what do you that?
Yeah. So glad everybody they are right still.
Yeah, give thanks, though. Yeah, man.
I know what I explain that one day.
You see it.
Anyway, that we have to tell you still.
All right, respect for that one day. Your blessings and respect, man. Yeah, man. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, yeah? Mm-hmm.
You too, thanks.
Yeah, man, give it a link. I'll know my ex no know, say boom. I make you know what something where your ex no know, I'll know. Or, tune for ex. Sing a song where reflect how you feel about your ex right now, or how your ex feel about you. You understand? Yeah, make you hear what I go on. I'll know my ex no know, say. Make you hear it. What I go on, Big Beer?
Greetings and good evening, Raga. Greetings to all the TamFam. Happy holidays to everyone.
Man.
Yeah, man. You come back to sing my song, you know.
Yes, I come to sing your song. Tune for ex. Sing a song for your ex right now.
You remember the other night we were singing a song, The Unforgettable?
Yeah. Sing
That's it. How you taste. we are...
Sorry. Sing it. Yeah, start again. Get serious. Yeah, focus. Yeah.
Unforgettable. That's how you taste. And forevermore in a me face. That's why, darling, you're incredible. Your juju is unforgettable. And forevermore, you will always be in my face.
Mad. Bad tune. Yo, darling, it's incredible. The way you tune it was so edible. That bad. No.
Yo.
When girl good. You understand? Yeah. You know, instead of putting a stamp it in your brain, you know, you can never forget that, don't it? Yo, big her up and put it separately too. Because it look like you know, said the pony did under good care and treatment too, you know, you understand? Yeah. Yeah, man. Bad tune that still in a Big Beer.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man. Bad tune that, man, and thing. And ladies, if you know, say that's a good song. If right now you watch that's a good song, just pat it nice.
Just tap. Yeah, just pat it right this one.
Just pat it. If you're not good, don't pat it though. If you tell lie upon it, you're gonna bring if you tell lie upon it, you're gonna bring down more crosses upon you. So don't pat it. Don't pat it. No, me serious. Don't pat it. Don't pat it. The universe, I watch you and I feel you and thing like that and whatever. Right? So if you know so down there good and whatever, pat it right now and say, girl, you're good. Girl, you're good. Girl, you're good. Girl, you're good. Oh. Yes, Simone, you pat it down. Pat it, yes, Simone. Oh, you mean? And you know where you know. All right? But if it's not good, just quietly give a word of prayer for some kind of rehabilitation. You must know.
Yo.
Yeah. But big up your ex, you know.
Man. Yeah, man.
All right, let's say a word, man.
Sweet Nikki, me call her.
Sweet Nikki, and Nikki she name though. And the Nikki them bad, you know.
If you tell you.
Yeah, man, the Nikki them bad, the Keisha
sweet
them
bad. Sweet and bad.
Sweet and bad, though. Yeah, that's how it go, man. Now say a word, man. Big up yourself, you know. You know what? Happy holidays, you know. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, you know, my G. All right?
Yeah, man. Bless up to you and the family. Protection always.
Cool. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Cool. Angie, big up yourself, you know. My sister, when you have a big yard, you just subscribe right away, you know, Angie. Big up all who sign up over big yard and not only no sign up. We attack Angie B. Angie B, big up yourself. My sister, you subscribe already. And thing, you seal up your thing already. Seeing? Love and blessings. Big up Carmen and all them people and thing. All right, big up Tal her and all them people who subscribe already. Remember, when you go over big yard, you can join for free. All right? I remember saying, no for no. Me make sure say phone thing you have a look at promotional time before you can change over in terms of the subscription and thing. So if you are a super fan over here, or you're a subscriber, or you're a member of TamFam TV over YouTube, and you sign up free over Big Yard and thing, you know, with the basic package, just send me an email and just let me know, say you do that and thing, and we'll just put you upon the promotional thing. We'll go until the end of January, all right? But big up all who sign up already and thing and whatever, you know, blessings and respect and thing. And remember, whatever you get right now, when you support my channel and them something, you're going to get way more, right? For example, you're going to have TamFam TV, right? Where I'm going to have exclusive content over the Panda channel, the Panda site, and thing, including the ability to watch back the show them, the full show them, Raga Live show them, ad free, no ad, because someone on the tired of the YouTube ad them want to watch it over there. So that's one of the benefits you have. All right. When we do longer outer order show, big people show, for those of you who are interested in that type of content, you will be able, someone can watch it back when we do sub live. So you will be able to watch back the entire show them over outerorder.com. Right? As a subscriber, right? You have to be a subscriber for that. But outside of that, for example, you know, you can just join free and go over Big Yard and set up your profile page and just know, say, eventually you're going to meet enough people, Jamaican, Caribbean, and, you know, when the thing expand and all them thing there and grew and all them something there and whatever, and you don't have to be a subscriber to do that. So go over to tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. So go over Big Yard now and join Big Yard for free. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and thing. I'm gonna join up and thing. And who are subscribe already and you can't subscribe already and thing. See? With that part of the thing, you know, I'll know my ex no say. Give you a link and tell you something. I'll know your ex no know in the Christmas Eve, yeah. Or sing tune for your ex. Sing a tune for your ex that reflect how you feel. But Sharon, I don't agree with you, you know, but I appreciate the kindness, you know. the kindness in what you want to say. You know? You must say me a pop down Raga, you know. You understand? Me a big nose, big head Raga. So you think say that thing. But big up yourself, see me. You're Sharon Philbert. All right. All right, people, send it up in the chat, send it up in the chat, send it up in the chat. Make we hear what I go on. I'll know my ex no know say. Just come in and make we hear something. I'll know your ex no know. Something interesting. But I'll know your ex no know say that happened. Bombard. You see what somebody put in the chat? She said, I'll know my ex no know say me give peace to him cousin. Jeez and peace. Body man. Body man. I know him no know say you squeeze and peace to the cause, no. Well, him don't have to know that, you know. That pass and gone already, so. Him now no know that again. Say cousin, you get peace and whatever. What the cousin, what did I go on for the cousin? The cousin thing did up there, don't. Eh? And you see that cousin something there? All when not true, the cousin still dangerous, no. Cousin and cousin boy good soon. Oh, me keep on I forget. I have tickets I give away for Bobby Tea party. So if you're in Canada, I have 4 tickets I give away to 2 people, right? So you can bring somebody and thing and whatever. I bought them. I bought the tickets them myself and whatever, you know. And so if you're in Canada and you want to go Bobby Tea party on the 9th, which is in Toronto at the JCA, it's a night called Teas with Bobby Tea and whatever, you know, just link me and make me know. And thing, link me and make me know. It would be nice if you call in and make me know, say you want the ticket them and sitting or whatever, right? So if you're in Canada, right, worse, if you want to improve your sort out and all these things and whatever, and thing, and you want to go out and have a good time at a nice event. DJ Chris Cross, you know, my little brother play at a party there and things, so you know, say things are going to go on and thing. And my son just came in for the charger. I make sure I'm lock it door. Papito. 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 I just want to make sure I lock the door. You know? I don't want him here. So my things that I'm going with him here. So I say, they are juggling with me for Christmas, you know? And then I go roll back down, go to Florida. You see me? Yes. So January 9th, Bobby Tea party. It's a night called Teas at the JCA. All right? The JCA. What JCA mean again? What? Jamaica Caribbean Association. That's nice, so yeah. Right? At the JCA, the 9th. All right? And if anybody want tickets for that, just give me a link up in the box here, maybe in Canada or whatever. Even if you're there at Calgary and you want the ticket, but don't take a ticket. I buy the ticket them for supporting party and I give them away. Don't take a ticket them if you're not go. Don't take the ticket them if you're not go. Don't take them for tech sake if you're not go. Worse if you're not go, use the ticket them, all right? Or if you just want 1 ticket to make me know. If you don't want 2 tickets, but you just want 1, let me know and we seal up that to see nothing, all right? Okay. The Jamaican Canadian Association, all right then, cool. Let me get Caribbean. Denise, Toronto you live. Denise, if you want to go to the party on the 9th of January, it's a night called Teas at the Jamaican Canadian Association and thing. Just come in at the live and make we know what go on. Make we know say if you really want the ticket them and if you have somebody for going and thing. And you can win yourself 2 tickets, okay? All right. If you're interested, Denise, are you interested in going? That would be good. In the meantime, people wanna come up in the chat. Come up in the chat. Any mix up wanna have forward with it. Or Denise a chef for word on the night. Any mix up on have, or I'll know my ex no know say and just tell us something your ex no know, I'll know, or tune for ex. Sing a tune for your ex and thing, you know. And if you want banter your ex, you know, or if your ex still a dead over you understand? Or if when your ex did a left you, and a hype and a go on, and now them a draw back for you have a song we can reflect that or whatever, and I give you the link and thing. Love a girl while go on, you good? Everything good? You know, you fool white though. Now, you love a girl, you don't want to dirty up that white dress there. Eh? You don't want to style up that white dress there, talk to me. You don't want to style up that white dress there. Style up. It's a very Jamaican thing, you know, to say style up. See it? People I want to me just a chilling and thing, you know, no come in if you not come in. Love a girl say she don't want to style up her white dress. All right, that's right. Any mix up on have one thing, purity. You can't stay the thing say white mean purity here. Generalship that. Amen. Get the boy out of my life. Amen. Bad man in my bed tonight. Oh, Denise. Denise, you have to call in and sing it, man. You have to sing it, Denise. Oh, this now. Okay. Glamourton music, big up yourself, you know. All right, cool. Bless up yourself, man. Everything good, man. Yes, people. Come say what I say. Say what I say in 990. I make you hear what I say in 990. Big up yourself, Sandra. Love a girl said, she be. What the? How about that? For Big Yard, it's tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Go over there and sign up. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Go over there and sign up. Yeah. For the person who was asking the name of the site, you know, cool, no? Wait. Oh. I'm a general that man. Cool, no? tamfamyard.com, yeah? Sandra, you became somebody's Christmas present. I don't think so. I don't think so. What is? I read. I'll know my ex no know say I me did dash with him favorite shirt because it did sink. I think she meant to write stink and full of wool. Hold on, full of wool? Wait, you mean the shirt did woolly? When you say full of wool, it did woolly. Some favorite shirt did stink and full of wool, so like the stinkness couldn't wash out. Eh? No, sometimes some clothes reach some point, though, you know, no care how you wash them, you know, it's like, yeah. You know, I mean, like, you have some, I don't know, you have some sweatpants, right? And a sweatpants, them, you know. So that things, because I'm on a sweatpants, what my boat for sale now. But you have some sweatpants, man. Once you wash them and them smell good, and you use your fabric softener and you smell good, dry a sheet them and thing and whatever, and it come out, smell good and whatever and all them something there. Once you put it on, the material is such that it just give off an odor. And it's not you, it's not the person. right? It's not the person. Them just, you have some material. Them just give off an order, like, I don't know if I don't know, an experience when I talk about, and it's not you, the person, right? But I just notice it with certain sweatpants, it really happen with jeans and them something there, whatever, but you have some sweatpants where, once you put them on, them just have a little order where, so, some people I say yes there. Like, you don't even too sweaty night, it just once you put it on, it just, the order to come out of the sweatpants. That thing. I don't like them. As soon as I say, are your clothes still clean, you still clean, and all these things and whatever, but, just one of them little things. Especially if you put it in the dryer. I don't know how much of the dryer cause it. I don't know. There's something there, really. Yeah, man, big yard sign up is tamfamyard.com. Right? Humans are not supposed to wear polyester. In general, get deep with the thing. All right, remember, big yard sign up is tamfamyard.com. Make sure so the whole I want to sign up over there. Listen, somebody sign up over there and them name is Dog Thief. What a rotten name. Then somebody else just sign up too. Maded sign up a while ago too. Kenny you sign up a while ago. Nicholas Scott. I never should call a name there, Nick's Chemical Mix sign up. Sexiness sign up and things. See it there? Yeah, man. When I just sign in, man, and thing, I remember it's free. DJ GS. Yeah, big up yourself. Mango Pine. Right? Sexy Shanty. Oh, yo, that nice. Shanetta. And thing. Blessings, man. Legal laureate, it and thing. Lorraine Hackett, finally. Get in, reenact it, and thing, big up yourself. One dance part of Attitude, Karen Rubinu. All right. And then somebody named Who Sweeter Than Nikita Bombard. Who sweeter than Nikita? She would say nobody. You understand, saying? So, yeah, man, go over to tamfamyard.com and sign up for join Big Yard, tamfamyard.com and join Big Yard, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com and join Big Yard over there. See? Do that. Lock that. Seal that. And big up all of the people who subscribe already and thing. And know on yourself, everything is everything, right? All right. Sinnerlicious, me see you, boy. All right. Me see you, sinner. Blessings and respect. I see you. Okay. Nice. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Cool, no? See you, All right. Cool, no, man. All right. Empress Milo, just come in. Mad something, big up yourself, Milo. In at the place. Them for know. All right. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Come back over here. So, yeah, man, tamfamyard.com over there, so go and sign up and thing. See? Okay, which part of time on there again? My TikTok page. Okay, here we go. Desman Richards, big up yourself. All right. Veronique, happy Merry Christmas to you too. All right, people, make me hear what I say. You don't want to come up in the chat or whatever with us build, and go on easy. All right? You don't want to come up in the chat and with us build. Let me see something I go on, yes. Okay. Vera, big up. We are big up. Merry Christmas, mums. Or which Vera that you are big up, correct? Oh, Veronique. Okay, Veronique. Okay, Veronique. Maggie watching. Big up yourself, Maggie. Munchie in the building. Large up. Ann, big up. Yeah. All right. What would you say, ragga-head cooking? What do you mean by ragga-head cooking? Master good as big up yourself, you know. Everybody don't cook. Well, me know Jamaica people cook from Christmas Eve, you know. Nobody not really cook on Christmas Day. The whole of don't cook. Or who plan for cook tomorrow? Who will cook tomorrow? Alando, you cook tomorrow. Munchie says she cook tomorrow. Lord Jesus. That's Pinky says she cook tomorrow. What if I cook tomorrow, man? Trust me, I cook tomorrow. And I cook tomorrow. Hills and Park, big up yourself in a foundation. Westlink down. Marcia says she almost done, but Fisher cook tomorrow. Lanoy says she cook tomorrow. Not no gossip, because Lanoy can't cook. Desman say I eat for meal already. Chrissy cook. I no found I cook tomorrow, man. I'll the same start from tonight. Whole heap of food. Let me see what Paulie do. Paulie says she start cook from tonight, but she finish cook tomorrow. Evoking a cook tomorrow. Munchie said, I was trying fish. People, what is the most important word in that statement from Munchie, right? She said, I was trying fish. It should be obvious. See it there? Craig Tan, you see it there before me even send out the Craig Tan fling it out. Craig Tan fling it out. Craig Tan said, trying? Trying? All right. See it there? And the whole I want to lock in upon it. Trying. Sometimes when you just listen me and roll with me and tell you never come. I know what I say, you know. Right? You hear she there? She go try fish and whatever, right? You know what is the status of that person, right? And remember, people, fish are the easiest thing for cooking, you know? In fact, I rate myself as a cook and I can cook fish. Right? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, fish done. Right? Well, depending on if you don't get too elaborate and in a one big production like Jamaicans. They have to wash this, then cut this, then rub the seasoning in this, so, and this and that and whatever, and put it down for me. You know, Jamaicans, you know, Jamaicans get elaborate when it comes to cooking, you know, it's a big production, you know, there's all these must-do things. As far as Jamaicans are concerned, you must do such and such and such and such if you're going to cook such and such. You understand? But if you don't get too caught up with that and you know, you put a look wash off your fish and put a look seasoning and thing or whatever. And lay it down in a pot, you're good. Toes. I put it in the, you know, like doing me and the fish. Beer baking. You can't lose this, so. But by Jamaican standards, that's not cooking. That's not even cooking, right? That's not cooking. So people say, me can cook better than Munchie. Me can cook. And even though me can't cook, me can't cook better than Munchie. Can you not hear me and say me I try fish? Like, you know, cut it up and put pepper on it and thing, all right? Right? You're not going to hear me say that. And she a try, right? Naval must have a sorry for her the right and one thing. I will Naval sorry for her and give her a yell. Eh? But she go try fish and whatever. But she can't cook. Yeah, but Antasha talk, but Antasha, me know you can hold your hold with the fish. But we no count fish as to say you cook because you can't cook fish. Worse if you do like me, you fling it in the oven for 15, 20 minutes and put the oven on 350. Right? You can't lose this, you know. You get your little salmon and whatever and thing, and you know it's a salmon sauce. So nobody cut it up and boy, yeah, seasoning and a snapper. Right? And you put your little seasoning on salmon and all them something and whatever and boom, bam, bam. Fling that in the oven and think 15, 20 minutes and what? That's not cooking by Jamaican standards. Angie B said, "I only I go fry fish and festival and cook some curry chicken foot with some white rice." Well, that sounds good. Junior, when him say, you can't blame a girl. For what? For trying. Okay. With some deal? What you mean, love a girl? Deal with what? What you are referred to as deal? Oh, no. Yeah, man, salmon are the easiest thing for cook, man. And it good for you too. But by wild salmon, you know, it kind of much more expensive. But salmon easy for cook. Easy for cook. Right? And so the sorrel make already a rum. You make a sorrel, you know, buy a sorrel, okay. Donna say, I just finished seasoning for tomorrow. Big cooking I go on tomorrow. So you done season already, though. Okay. All right, people, you know, if you don't read juggle and really say nothing in Christmas Eve, I don't know nothing. We can just make a move, an early move and thing, you know. I don't know nothing to say. All right. Can just, am I stopping by for dinner tomorrow? Sure, Dr. Mark. What would you be preparing? So, you know, I work tomorrow night because you work every night, you know. So, yeah, I work tomorrow night, Dr. Mark. Eh? You're going to the hospital tomorrow night or will you be home? Hey, Dr. Mark.
Hi, sisters. Hi, Raga. I'm so sorry. Hello, my amazing sisters. Why you upset?
You a mess, you know. Me no mind your friend them, you know, and thing, but
sorry, correction, my sisters.
Me no mind your combo of them, you know, but you see when you
correction, sir, my sisters.
When you come in my house and thing, if you hear me first, okay?
Okay.
And then
let me start over again.
And then you hear your koro
okay.
them, all right?
All right, I am so sorry. Let me start over again.
Koro them after you hear me.
Okay.
When you come in, I'm out. I mean, I want the feastiness and the rankingness where I come after, right? I know what's going. Right? Because I just know some like next level rankingness and donements are going to come out, right? I know. I think I'm going to dip on it with you. Right? I'm going to dip on it with you. Okay. You're too road and out order. Okay.
Raga, why are you always stressing me out?
Listen to me. You put up a new picture recently. Well, you always post new picture, but you put up a new look recently.
Yes.
All right. Me get a link about it, you know.
Jesus Christ. Who link you, Raga?
You don't know the person, but the person want me to give him your link or to set the link for give him, you know.
Take me to the king.
And which king you want to go to now?
I am okay, Raga. Tell the person that I am okay, all right?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, me tell him, say, no, me not really do them some of that still, you know, whatever, you know. So he might say,
Hey, sister, thank you.
He might say, me can't put in a word. Me say, no, me not really do that with them people who are like my solid TamFam as them. You know. But you know why I don't do it? Yeah, out of respect for phone space. But me not like when people who relatively close to me do it either with anybody else. With me, I don't like it.
Like that.
Me not like it. I really don't like it. So when me not like, me not do to people. So sometimes some of the people them have problem out there and they must say, yeah, Raga, you would link the man and we and this and that and whatever, you know, but you know, me not do them thing there. You know, me say, but me I tell you do. Me tell him, say she approachable do a man, just inbox her.
Jesus Christ.
We are Jesus Christ, but you know shot that.
I am not going to answer any inbox, you know?
Me, well, that me tell him.
No,
me no
want them dangerous in the inbox.
What you mean?
They are dangerous. Some messages I'm gonna get.
What them want to do to you, though?
Jesus Christ,
I can
Raga.
just imagine.
Oh my God.
it's that bad, though.
Raga, it's crazy.
It's crazy, though.
Even the woman them.
Eh?
Even the woman.
Even the woman. No, man, the woman them up front with them thing nowadays, man. The woman them up front with them things.
No, sir.
The woman them up front with them things. Open with them things. So them
anytime I go pan road, I walk with padlock.
Yeah. So them just inbox you and tell you what them want to do you don't. What them want do you don't.
As soon as I post up a picture, they don't even comment on it. They go right to my inbox.
Right in the inbox.
Right
I make you know what them want to do to you. Them want to bite you and chamba you and nah you.
No, man. All right.
And which position them want, you know, who them want catch you or whatever.
I am okay.
But I'm sure you must get enough man to tell you what they want to do for you too, don't? Like say you need saving. You don't get them man that who like act like
Raga.
You know get them man that who are going like say they want to save you, don't? Like say something they buy you for save, don't? Yeah, man, the dog I say, yo, me see your friend have a new look. So I say, which friend then? So I say, one of your friend them man where you always a call and one. So I say, which one that and whatever and thing and whatever. So I say, no, I don't have to call no name and whatever and thing and you know. So I say, wait. So I say, no, I have some friend who but me no whole discussion about at all. Mm-hmm. I go say this in the first year hear that, you know. At the first year I got here. So you know, I say one time somebody tell him hear Antasha talk and say, boy, your voice sounds sexy. I say, don't even think about it. Don't even go there, so. Right?
Tell him, low, my sister alone.
Yeah, me say, don't
my
even
brother
go
will
there,
come for him.
Yeah, me say, don't even go there, so. Don't leave that alone. Don't go there, so.
If him run up, him gonna get done up.
No, I don't want to me not entertain no discussion or no joke. And I say, wait. I say, no. And him get it and say, okay, fine. And whatever this and we answer.
Thank you for that.
But you know, but we look at discussion go about you do.
Jesus Christ.
but not to do, you know, because once you get in that zone, them I defend on you know, I have no back, I mean, you know, no carelessness and thing and whatever, you know. But if I say, yo, you know, she cool and she feisty, I say she's both. I never really hear no face to this from her. I say, yo, give thanks. Say, thank God you don't want to.
Yup.
Yeah, you don't want to. You're not happy, you know. And if it reach this, forget about it, you know, type
May
of
God
thing.
bless his soul.
So I must say, yo, they know no link or you can whatever. I say, no, we don't do that something there, you know. Those inbox are, man. You talk to
Mr.
her, you
Sir,
make your move.
If you are listening, please don't waste your time.
I just tell him, say, I leave that over there so to uno for uno do uno. Lady Illy, well, yeah, say, happy holiday, I'm a charge, big up yourself. Lady Illy, well on the bunch. Lady Illy, a big crisis over here, you know. I mean, I say you in other pack here, you know, but Lady Illy, the discussion over here is how the Canadian them sort out pop down. And you know you're a celebrity of Canada, right? You're a prominent person of Canada. You understand, Lady Illy, so big up yourself, you know, but I just want you to know it's a big discussion over here to rehabilitate, you know, Canadians, Jamaican Canadians sort out, you know, over there because them say the Canada people them sort out boring and pop down and nothing not going for the Canada people them sort out. Lady Illy, so I don't know what you can do for help your people them. Okay? Lady Illy, I don't know what you can do for help your people them, but see what you can do, yeah. Lady Illy said, I just reach. Hey, Munchie, so what going for you Christmas, yeah, but Munchie,
Nothing.
Munchie, we good, you know, you have to talk about cooking and them something, you have to do that.
Well, you know what I just made for my son? Escovitch mushroom.
What you make? What?
Escovitch mushroom. It is really good. It is so good. It is so good. I'm going to send you a picture.
No, hold on. You hear what you just say back what you say you just make.
Escovitch mushroom. What's wrong with that? I don't eat meat.
Escovitch mushroom?
Yes. It is so good. Raga, it tastes like chicken.
Only a non-cooker would have said something like that, you know.
Raga, it tastes so good. You should try it.
No, you don't eat meat. You don't eat meat.
No.
Escovitch mushroom?
Yes.
And your son like it?
Him love it.
Neil Diamond, big up, you know. Neil, make sure you go join over Big Yard here. TamFamYard.com. Make sure you join over Big Yard. You know, so you have to over there. Escovitch, your son eat meat?
No.
Him not eat
3
meat
years
either?
now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody say mushroom tastes like meat.
It seriously tastes good.
Voila. What you put in it now for you call it Escovitch mushroom? What you put in it?
The onion, the peppers, the pimento grain, the carrot, and fry it up with oil and then put a tad bit of...
The onion, the pepper, and the what?
Onion, peppers, carrot, and pimento grain. And I saute it like I'm doing it for the fish.
No. I'm going to tell you something you probably not going to believe me.
Wow.
I have cooked on mushroom before. Several times when I was in Florida.
Was it the oyster mushroom you used?
Yes, it's the same one. Well, I wanted them some for you.
I eat me use because I'm allergic to the other ones.
No, I don't use the when I do that, when I use the rounded one, them, you know.
No, I don't like that one.
We use the oyster one, them will look like flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That one is really good.
All right, yeah. But I use them, and all they do, you just cut up seasoning and then we look at oil. So, but I don't know, and that you call Escovitch mushroom?
Yes. You saute the stuff and throw it on it like you do fish.
That is not
Raga,
Escovitch.
you fry it? Raga, I fried it. I season it with the powder season.
Yeah.
I put flour on it and I fried it.
Will you put flour upon it? Just because you grow up when you do fried chicken, you put in the flour, don't you?
Yes.
You never need a flour for your mushroom.
No, I didn't need it.
Why? Why the mushroom need body?
Because it give it that crisp. Without the flour, you won't get it.
Rude girl Mika say you fried first like chicken. For real?
Yes.
But you see, 23 asks a question where confuse me. What makes it Escovitch? You know, what vinegar? I want to make it Escovitch.
Yeah, just put a little bit of vinegar on it. It's the only thing different is the fish. It's the replacement for the fish.
I don't know. Something not sound right. This is something not sound.
I am so Jamaican, Mel.
Yeah. No, something no sound right. Listen, I don't know
Raga,
why.
it tastes good if you try it.
No, but you see, true me, you see, once you're Jamaican and you escovage, a fish come after, you know.
Raga,
Right,
you
for
can do
escovage.
chicken too, you know. You ever
What?
escovage chicken?
Well, yeah, but most of we not do that. Most Jamaicans not do that.
You know, said them sell it at a Jamaican restaurant, right?
Here?
Yes.
That's rare though.
They have it at Jamaican restaurant.
Listen, when you go Jamaican restaurant here, curry chicken, stewed chicken, jerk chicken, and then that's at the base. And then you will get your
Yes,
Barbie. You will get your Barbie fry, you will get your this and your that and your whatever and things like that and whatever. But yeah, you hardly see anybody about escovage chicken, escovage fish. Jamaicans
Yeah, them sell it at some restaurant up here.
You see, that is my issue. Yes, when Nick Snack say, just cook down the chicken, no bother with them fancy something. So that's what I'm asking you. What you do? You just cook down them. You cook down the mushroom. What you call it?
No,
Mushroom.
fry it like a chicken. May I fry?
My girl, then like say, if we go some boom and we throw a look dash out, look at tin mackerel in it. Now the same thing we do, we kind of fry up the mackerel and we just put up the seasoning on it and kind of simmer it down.
Do you saute the season with the vinegar and the pimento grain and make it cook down and then dash it on the mackerel?
Well, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Raga don't know if you make escovage fish. It's okay, Raga. It's all right. It's okay, my dear.
What you sound like you're sorry for me for?
We really need a cooking lesson. I'm
like,
sorry, you need a cooking lesson.
You need a cooking lesson.
You need a cooking lesson.
It's what 23 said. Me love saute seasoning with everything. Simple. Our seasoning standard, you know.
But Mel, do you put vinegar on it?
Garlic, liquor oil, right?
Yes,
liquor
Mel.
oil,
it's just the vinegar. That's what I was saying.
Me not see why the mushroom you have to call it escovage mushroom.
Because Raga is just the fish. It's replacing the fish. You should try it. It's really good.
No, well, Munchie, somebody put something in the chat that me need them to clarify. I know what them I refer to, you know, but people are going to misinterpret it. DDX channel. I know what you're referring to, but the way you write it, people are going to misinterpret and them over here want brand me already. So fix up that for me now.
Hold on. Which part that there?
DDX channel. Look what you read what they write in the chat. DDX channel, the person name. I know what I mean, you know. But people are going to misinterpret
that Nyaming's video. It is great to stumble across this live. Nyaming's video?
I remember you from that Nyaming's video. It is great to stumble across this live. Please to I know what you're referring to, but please to clarify it because people going to run with it. And I said, my brighty, I'm not telling you I'm going with the something them up me a video them and I put them. Yeah. You need to clarify that something there because people like all a wiki that way chat to me right now. And you know, she go run with it and think, dog, me and my supper. Yeah, I understand, but just then. Yeah. Oh.
On video, right?
Watch it now, but me think of something that you must say somebody called in your show. Raga didn't party. Oh, but you can't say video. Because I think you talk about Nyamings and Jammings. You know?
Yeah, if you said the show.
No, in my talk, one of the outer order when somebody called in and did a eat him, you know, those woman called in and a man did a eat her. You know that film, it go viral, man. You know that one upon the outer order, don't you? You never know about that one there?
I don't remember.
You know. Yeah, that's why I like you, you know, man, like you know, man, like I'm a rate, you know, for 1 yard, you don't remember, I can't recall. Leave it right there, son. I don't know what you're talking about, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but I think him did I refer it, because you did that one event where you used to keep a mobile name, Nyamings and Jammings. It's like a food
But
event.
wait, what exactly were you eating at that event?
I was the host.
Okay, and what does that have to do with anything? What were you eating?
All I'm going to do is cook and people have them style and we're doing an outside broadcast. Awa.
Boy, you're so guilty.
Right. And the event did name Nyamings and Jammings in Montego Bay. all mobile people who know about Nyamings and Jammings and Montego Bay say Ray. Yeah. Right? Say Ray. Who know about that event there where you used to keep a Montego Bay named Nyamings and Jammings? Yeah.
Right, so Mel, what did he have?
Right. So that me think he might refer to, but he might refer because him say video. And the viral thing what he might talk about, it was really audio. It wasn't a video. Because it was an outer show and a woman called in and a man did just
okay, next.
Yeah, a man was shall we say showing his manifesting his oral appreciation for her entirety, for her physiology. Okay. On the show, yeah. No, that side there, no.
Raga, I am about to get off.
Yeah.
I am about to
Yeah, it sounds like it kind of remind you of something done. You all right?
Nope. No, everyone happy Christmas Eve.
No, that side there a while ago, you know. No, like that's something that connect or whatever. Like, you okay?
I am okay, Raga.
All right, then cool. Remember, I'm a charge, you know, so you know I'm have to look out for you and make sure say all right.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
All right, then big up yourself, you know. All right.
Yeah, man. Walk good here.
Walk good.
Take care of yourself tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, man. Fly good, right, drive good, walk good, and thing and whatever.
Good night, everyone. Sisters later.
Whatever. All right, cool. Not Lisa Munchie talk, Safi. Yeah, that the voice there, mad the man them out there. If you hear them, I talk about when she talk. Munchie know for mad the man them out there with a voice there, you know. She a wicked. Munchie a proper wicked, you know. Ilya, nobody know in that shop.
Oh, Lord.
I'm here, yeah, shuffling there, you know. I'm here listening, you know. I'm saying, now pay attention to your phone, man. And whenever fast, you know, then I want to hear any little funny sound and thing and start read your file, don't
Jesus, me there, Raga, straighten up in my room. Me lock up about 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
they've changed my curtain for me. And you know where the cobweb the place, you know when you run the broom and, you know?
You there to a long broom for clean out the cobweb them and all these things?
Yeah, babe do that already, man.
Oh, okay.
And she put up my curtains and me now if you just come change the bedspread and them something and
you have new curtain?
No. My curtain. Remember say my sister travel, you know.
Oh, okay.
They have a curtain like that. You understand me?
Okay.
Nothing new. Them lookable.
Your curtain them lookable.
Yes.
All right, then cool. What color curtain you get?
Our peach with pinkish, you know, it's some like a pretty something, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds nice and girly. That sounds like you know, yeah. Peach nice with pretty something, you know.
Yes.
So your room comfortable now?
Yeah, me just there straighten up, you know. Me have 2 beds in my room. Me have one big one that can hold about 30 away on it.
Yeah.
And me have what they call single bed. It still can hold about 4 away on it.
On a single bed?
Yeah.
Me grew up at the single bed, that what we call little bed.
Yes. But even 3 we can hold on the same way.
No. It's a little bed me grew up on, you know, with a kaya mattress, but it's a little bed me grew up, you know, whatever. And that is one person. Yeah.
No, one person, no. Because if say you not afford it and you only afford a single bed, yeah, your man can't, me and my man can't hold on it.
No, I have done that in college. Anybody who go college, them can tell you. With them look a single bed, them always end up asleep, and them who them there with on the single bed. Yeah. And you make it work, and you stay up on your side, and you this and you that, and whatever. Kind of weird for me because I'm a claustrophobic easy and whatever. But 2 people can hold if the 2 are on there. And what's I like how you know or you slim to know? Yeah, it can.
And 3 we can hold on it and I do 3 some.
Yes, you just fling. Yes, you just fling out that so and thing and go and like say you don't have nothing to do with it and thing, but you just casually fling it out so whatever. Men and no 3 some can. Me know. So he's a little troublemaker and things. You know, say if you dash out that beat there, the one Raga gonna take it, you know. What go down, mom?
Me there, man, and me a sing Raga. Me not tell no lie. You have some woman who talk things about and their ex are dead over them and say, me still love my ex. You know why me still love? Yeah, why me still love my ex?
Why?
Him was the man when me say, my man that. You understand? Him own me and me own him. Me never really in a no more relationship. We say, my man that and him can't say a female man this. Me just do me little thing. You understand? Do me little thing. A man still want hold on for me. I do me tell him say we just have sex.
Right. You tell him say we just have sex and them want do what?
Hold on.
Them want sex really like yeah, them walla woman and thing and whatever. But the ex what you talk about now, it was just out and bad with him and thing and whatever up front. That was just
father, me did love him.
Oh.
Them something there, you know?
Okay. So you still love him?
Yeah.
What did happen again?
Him just left. Him live overseas, you know, I live in Norway.
Norway?
Yeah.
At that time, Ono did left when him go Norway? Eh?
Yeah.
So wait, him get a break for go Norway?
Yes, and go up there, go married.
But you see, Norway, one of them country that do alien. If him get a break for go Norway, it's usually a link make Jamaicans go this way.
Oh. Is that Norwegian carry him up there?
Exactly, that's what I say. You know, like you say, like America, Canada, and England, and whatever. You have all kind of programs, friend, family, and them something they will bring up people from Jamaica. But once you get into Norway, you see a country like that, that's one of the coolest country over Western Europe, you know. One of the but it's a great country, though, you know. Like the Norway as a country, like I admire them so much. There's so much about their governance that is just amazing and wonderful. And it's one of the few major white countries where wasn't as racist as the other ones. You know, the Norwegians. Yeah, the Norwegians, they've always been cool. Always been cool. So me not fasting your business, you know, but you. Well, it sounds like it's a link him the link and just left with a link there and go up there then.
It's like him friend know this lady and them link together. And then him go up there to her.
Also the friend give him the link with her and then meet and thing and then and
right now, Raga, him and her left. Him want a baby mother when him have up there. White baby mother, all kind of baby mother.
So the woman whom they go up to him and her left?
Long time.
Cause she couldn't manage him cause him wild, though.
Like us.
Okay, so we have several baby mother up there now. And I pretty much all of them are white woman, though.
Only one black. Two black woman.
2 black one?
Two black. And whole heap of white, but 5 white baby mother.
Hold on. So him about 7 baby mother over there?
Yeah, and I me see. I must see him have, let me see, 9 baby mother and 17 pitney.
9 baby mother and 17 picnic.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is the $100 million question or whatever. When nice guys, and there are a lot of nice guys listening now, and them hear you, you know. And this is one. Yet again, me gonna ask a question for the nice guy. Can you say you still love him? So why you still love the bad boy?
Because Raga, him is my first love. Him take me virginity, everything.
Yeah. That's it?
Yeah, me love him, but me not really sure him it because when him come out here, no, me and him not have sex, you know, but me and him cool.
Right.
But
That's
if him ask me for sex, no, that do it. But we cool otherwise, you know. In deal with me nice.
Proper.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool. But you still love him?
Yeah. Me not lie.
And you say you have other women in other position, but them not admit it, right?
Me know.
Yeah, them not. No, right, that's what you're saying. Them not admit it. Yeah.
No, them a say, a the man.
Yeah, why
understand
them?
Them not say them.
Yeah, them,
yeah.
Right. Right. The one thing, you know, in the end, you ever keep it 100 doing, you know?
I just saw me steer before me tell lie, me no bother with it.
You no bother with it, yeah. You no bother with it.
No, because you have to plan. When you tell one lie, you have to plan to tell another lie, and then you have to plan to tell another lie. Me better me talk the truth and done.
Done, yeah. So you have a song where you want to sing for him then, right?
Yes.
We could hear that song then. Boom, batano, no. After that discussion, we just have one hear that song, yeah. Yeah. The world need to hear Alien sing that tune, yeah. Rinse it, the boo-boo.
If him left on my pussy, for the pussy, I be so cheap, him rock, me possess with the good underneath, and the man of the pussy in the stop skinny, it is a tighty, me hood can't get in, bam.
Alien, we can't bother with it. Alien, after that discourse, after the nice, deep, vulnerable, beautiful discussion, I think I want bad Celine here to come out with right now, you know. I want Whitney, you know, I want Tony Braxton, you know, I think I want whatever, you know. Whitney will come out with the whole school mama, Alien come out with the whole school mama to bomba, I think I whatever. No, Alien.
Yeah, because
no.
Raga, me I tell the world, son, the punani fall, make him laugh.
No, the punani fault. Because you know what? Because the punani did good, though. Yeah.
Yes.
It did good, though. Oh, you know, I know the punani. Some man don't go and like say, from the man say, white man like him can't get a white man will have a better sort out than una. That's some man don't go and like, what if it's not possible?
Yes, it's possible, but my son will always chip him up.
Yeah. Alien, let me tell you something I do, you know. Me a Jamaican, and the way I was raised in Jamaica, like most Jamaican men, it's all about the tightness. And when it tight and all when it tight and a lock we out, we say, that sweet way, that excite way, cause you know we are take time and edit this and we are take time and work it in and them sitting there and it's just a Jamaican thing. It's like a man thing. They say, oh, hey, me I say, John, you know, they tight, you know. I mean I tell you, say, me have this and me have that and what. It's like a Jamaican thing, you know. We take time, go in and squeeze it in and don't stop. Alien, you know, say when me come foreign America. At that time, me hear man about no tight woman.
Me hear you say it already, man.
Me say me shock. So till like I'm like, one of me, and they're like, no, it was too tight, man. I mean, like, wait a minute, they're like, no, man, that shit was too tight. It can't be too tight. It's no fun, man. I mean, like, one answer, I'm like, I'm foreign, me come hear man attack, so you know, I never hear stuff like that at Jamaica. You will never. Well, I don't know if any other uptown Jamaica them man them stay so. But with the Jamaica when I grew up with, when man ever focus on chun chun. A beer chun chun Jamaican man talk about. We live for chun chun and whatever. Me never hear a Jamaican man say him never drawn to something because it's too tight. So I know every man, and me think that every man like that, you know, like tight or whatever. And every man like that something there. That chip up something there where you say, that chip up something there, you say, some man, we had Jamaican man brag about that, you know, me I tell you, John, when you bruise up my wood, you know, and thinking about me, I go back there, go blaze it, look more, you know. You know, you have some man, them, they don't play that. Them like, them, you know, not. Yeah, some man out here, some woman a virgin, and be like, what? No, not going there. Not going there. You tell a Jamaican man shower a virgin and him just want that title for say him take it. Him take it, I think or whatever. Yeah, fine, because your man say, oh, I can't be bothered, man. She virgin and stuff, man. She need to go this one, or whatever, this and that, you know. Weird. So and every man like it there. But you say him did like that though. So you know, say not the fault not there, so.
No, not that. Him just, you know, him love sweet Raga. That's all me have to say because I look good youth, you know, pretty boy. You understand me?
Yeah.
You know, woman will look him and them think that him not have to look woman.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, but me still ask a question. Yeah, I look good boy and them something that woman will look him and whatever, but you say like him love likes and all them, so but you say you still love him? Well, me ask you the good guys then.
Young.
Yeah, but your first love from your young, but him a bad boy and thing and whatever, you know. Him is not a good boy. Why would I always like the bad boy then?
I don't really say always I like a bad boy, but me love him. Me don't know if I true my baby father. Maybe if me never have a child with him.
Right.
Maybe that would have gone. You understand me? But me love him. Me not go tell no lies and me no love him. Me love him.
Okay. No, yeah, keep it real, right? You know, I tell like Kimberly and them who act like them no love them first one and thing.
They find that and true. Me no know Raga, me no know. And a one child me have me soul rest in peace. And it's like even when me and him on and off, me just can't find myself with a man fi say me in a relationship, fi just block him out of my head and just move on with the man. They understand me? I say like how some woman they other left them man and go there with the next man and the next man and them get children and whatever, you know. Me just
But is that a good thing? Because basically you're saying you've never gotten over your first love and that all your relationships after that, you know, careless and they all about and whatever, but even when you juggle with somebody and not just a person that you juggle with or your man, it's never that deep love something. That's basically what you're saying, that you have never been able to love since your first love. Is that a good thing? Eh?
No, me not think so. You counsel me and tell me. Me not think so. Me not think it's healthy.
All right. Because you basically have never moved on. What do you think? Have you?
Maybe.
Eh?
No, Raga.
You don't know. You don't know if you move on, but you know you still love him. Yeah, you didn't move on. Yeah. And you can't hear it in your voice, you know? Yeah. Anybody that listen and know the alien who we are, you know, you hear it in your voice, man. It's there. Yeah, and if a person really listen you, them can feel it too. You can't feel it, man, yeah. Yeah. There's still a lot going on there inside of you for him, you know? Yeah. Ah, alien. My friend. But me agree with you. If him leave and a year tune, if all the only fall the pony have a fit chip, they would right. You possess with the good underneath. Anytime you get him, him say it tighty. Can't get in. Look on the dresser pass me the Vaseline, I really don't know. You are 23rd, I feel like 13th, I really don't know. When them put me on car, they put it tight like tight up the big red. You see, big up yourself, yeah. Yeah, at least, yeah, man. Yeah, at least you can keep it honest, you know, alien, all right? Yeah, enough of them still are dead over. Let me tell you something. All right, I'm going to tell you something as a man, right? I mean, I tell you something as somebody who have an above average understanding. There are times over the years when I've dated women, and then when me observe them and watch how them flow, you have a type of woman, she relate to man in a certain way, and the way where she relate to man, you can know that she's one of those women who is still hung up on the one that got away. So the way she treat man now, like if me interact with her, yeah, she one of them, you know. You just know her heart there's somewhere, and she will flow with you, you know, show your respect to you, know, and juggle with you and the thing nice. But when it comes to certain things, she will start to move certain way with you where you're not really that priority, or, you know, go at a certain distance with you because her heart is forever someplace else. And the mistake when some man make when them go there, so them start things that is an opportunity for them prove something and for break down our walls and all them something there. Which you can, but anytime the walls are break down, another man a break down the walls. Even when a woman say, oh, he broke down my walls and all my defenses, it's not the man that do it. If she do it based on how him conduct himself, she say, all right, them walls I need for come down, you know. Him, me, you know. But the woman herself will say him break down the wall, but another man do it. She made a choice to bring down the wall, and she probably this. I don't want a man again ever, but why? Him make me bring it down and, you know, and give him a chance and all them something there, whatever. But the woman do it. But you have a next set of woman alien, not care what you do. You could have been the greatest to them or whatever. You could have been the best man there is. You can never, it's like them woman that them heart still the back there with the man there and them not get over it.
True, man.
Yeah. And then very often, the weird thing, you know, sometimes them don't even want back the man, you know, but them still not resolve the fact that, I'm not going to use a word now, not to make things heavier for you, but I tell you all the things say. There's some people who just, they've never gotten over rejection. So them not necessarily want the person anymore, you know. Them just haven't figured out this thing I like, The person that left me, they rejected me. They, they didn't love me. They didn't pick me. Him never choose me, type of thing. And, or him they choose her, but then him let it go and whatever. So yeah, them people who just, them not get past that,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Raga,
Yeah.
last night, no, you know, say me no really love the ANC. Them, me not feel like a thing, right?
Yes, I'm glad you bring it up. Talk up, yes. Yes.
But trust me.
Yes.
And the only time me I go respect the one who come and contact, trust me have hot and spicy like on me big finger still.
Yeah.
What you say?
No, go on, me listen, go on.
Hot and spicy and me big finger right now. See how far me there? Me can't believe say hot and spicy come on and bring me down.
Yeah.
And the ANC them would never bring down their sisters.
See there? See, never. All when they wrong, them defend them sisters.
When
Yeah,
they wrong, they
they want it.
sisters.
Yeah.
And instead of the girl come hype me up.
Yes.
The girl attack a bag of things or you a boots me up on one bag of something.
Yeah.
And when you ask her a question like you ask her like if she never hear what the ANC them a say about me or whatever, and she said no.
She said no.
She right, she said no. Yes, because she not have no light where she there. That's why she never hear that she was.
When you say she don't have no electricity, yeah, no, that's why she never hear that. No. Hot and spicy, you know, no light in your yard. That's why you're not here where you hear. Yeah, you need to get some light. Go down a JPS and work out something and thing. But she also said, she get eating because she say you always a go out there and chat this and that about people, and when people answer your back and thing, you start bawling and going like your baby and thing and whatever. She give it to you, She give it to you.
But one thing me want to say to her, you see dog will run too fast, always get lit down.
Listen to me. You know it is so bad when you and the ANC take tea and an influential member of the ANC come out and say, me no in nothing with the lane, Me no in nothing with the lane. But hot and spicy are wicked to Elaine need to be careful when you hear Christina come out and say that. You know it's serious. It's serious. Yeah.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Hot and spicy me have you as my big finger from now. See how far me there?
We explain that though. What you mean? The big finger the far down from the rest of
yes, man. No, man.
The big finger that we have yesterday. Yes. Hot and spicy, are you this? You're not in a crew anymore. Hot and spicy, see you have a yesterday. Turn over yesterday. You're not in a crew anymore. Over yesterday, you're the hot and spicy. You're wicked. Turn over yesterday. Hot and spicy. Go. May I slap her up for you. Move.
Yeah,
big finger, hot and spicy. Go on. Turn over there, sir. Me just beat down that for you,
Mister, when me hear the girl come clear the ear last night, Mr. Jesus, me no like you, but me rate you.
You rate what Christina do, don't?
Yes, man.
You see it, Christina.
You give me an eye opener.
Because remember, say she did it quietly hype up the ANC, like she a big friend from the ANC, and the ANC them straighten her out and say, we see what you're up to. Listen to me. We not take no bait around here. The ANC them put her in her place and say, don't believe you can come play with like that and thing and whatever. Don't even think about it. We are alien in a nothing, but we see you as you're worse than that where you're going with that alien need to be careful and things. See, you have to admit it though, the ANC, them principle do right there, so don't it?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why me say me retard last night. Only last night alone me retard.
Only last night alone. Only last
night alone.
Yeah.
Mighty God.
So what's the story I know with Hot and Spicy now? Eh? The way forward.
Why?
Yeah, what is the way forward?
For Hot and Spicy?
Yeah, for you and Hot and Spicy, what's the way forward?
Boy, Raga, she dey on her own right now.
Oh, okay.
She dey on her own because she can't sell me out. She come in the yard, can't sell me out.
Right in the middle of the yard.
Big finger, yeah, man.
Yeah. And give beer details to, and she stick to it, you know. She hold her order right through when me attack and whatever. She never flinch and whatever. Yeah.
Raga, you see, if Missy say Hot and Spicy do something in the yard, me not chew around and the boss, me a call her one side and tell her say what she do she wrong, but Hot and Spicy push me up right in the bus engine.
Right, and in the bus in right under the bus she fling you and thing. And when you try crowd, and when you look like you're not gonna make it, she push you back and kick you under the bus again. And when we give her opportunity for dry you out, she said she not dry you out, she left you under the
me wonder if Hot and Spicy want go bun time like the rest of them.
I think so. I shall look one second and boot like Delmarine.
He looks so because she love heels, you know. She love heels.
And can't walk in at them. You never see her walking at heels yet?
No.
You know when giraffe walk on them neck swing so?
Jesus Christ.
I see her when she walking at heels, you know. When Hot and Spicy walking at she walks, yeah, like giraffe. I see her when she walking at heels, you know. Yeah. She can't walk in it. And then she love with heels and can't walk in them and thing like that, you know.
Oh my days.
Anytime Hot and Spicy put her heels and I walk, she look like when giraffe walk and then tired and hungry and you know, giraffe walk and tired and hungry and I go up a little hill and thing I saw Hot and Spicy.
And one thing again, what me like with the ANC.
Yeah.
You see, me will provoke them.
Yeah.
Provoke them and then take time and come out for me and take time and beat me. Them not sound like some people who don't a Coronation Market. Me not call no name.
Who that calling him.
Not call no name. Because them love come out and me no want frightened tonight.
No, you say, when the ANC never beat you, them beat you with a kind of classiness, no?
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, somebody else, when them come for you and them come like a Coronation Market door, but you're not calling him.
Not call no name, my love.
I not call no name neither, whatever, but me just make up one song and sing.
Sing it.
You know one song we say, a barman hello sing it, named Mandy.
Sing it, mommy here.
Barman was saying, oh Mandy, na 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 na, oh Mandy. So we can understand
that song there.
Yeah, oh Marcia, you're too terrible, too vulgar, too old. Oh Marcia.
It's not me, so good
it's
night,
not
Dr.
you.
Mark.
Well, Marcia good as in the chat. Well, she in the chat and she said, call name. She said, call name. Call name. Well, for the record, you never call no name. Call no name. It's Raga calling name. So we're going to see if anybody else going to try like them want come step to you and thing like that when it's me calling name.
The first part when when me just come on your show and you tell me about the ANC them and me just say Ray and then come for me and me no do them nothing. Raga did I explain something about them to me?
Yeah.
And them come for me, so me not call her name, my love.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm not saying because again, it's public record. You never call nobody name. Right? It's me call people name, right? So I'm gonna say who them I'm strength from, who them come from, or whatever the case may be. Because them are going like a weak fence, you know, alien. Me notice them, you know. Them are going like a weak fence, you know. Them are going like a pig pan Betty. Right? Like a Betty pig pan. Like a Betty pig pan, like everybody can come pig pan. Yes, what me I say? Okay, them are wicked. Yeah. All right. Anyway, me charge you big up yourself.
3 lakh, Tracy, 2 lakh, Tracy, big up yourself. Big up in a Raga.
Double lock in a chat? Or you just a bigger up? Or you just a bigger up? Okay, double lock. Yeah, man. Big up double lock, Tracy, man. You see?
They are cook up a star. Me get 1 ham for myself. Me love ham, you know?
Jesus. Yeah.
Me love ham. Me get a ham for myself.
Wow. You boss for Christmas, yeah, man. See it? All right. Better take care of you as she always. Which one are the older?
She.
Oh, Bev older than you, so you're the little sister. Okay.
Yeah, the wash belly like you.
Oh, yeah, the wash belly, Anthony. The wash belly name. That's how we get the trouble, you know, and we full of vibes, you know. Yeah, and we get the trouble, you know. Except that me as a wash belly, I mean, end up take care of yeah. You know, usually the older one, you see it. Now say a word, man. Big up yourself, you know, Alien. Just know so Raga loves you. All right?
I love you too and your crew.
Blessings, man. Straight blessings, man. My charge, all right. Respect and honor, all right. Merry Christmas, all right? And I'm going to chat to you before the new year. But hold on, I'm going to Grenada Saturday, you know, so. I don't know, and then I come back almost New Year's Eve. So we're going to see what I go on. But we'll see what I go on here.
Yeah, you got video which part the virginity there?
Yeah, we're going to look for Sonia Virginity. And Chris Cross linked me and said, "Well, can help me look for Sonia Virginity back at the Anglican Church down at downtown Grenada."
Okay, I hope it's fine.
Yeah, it's a serious task. We're already strategizing like where it might be after all these years, because it might be, you know, buried or something. Or, or Duppy might move it in one grave, then we don't know. So we are putting in the necessary we're putting in the necessary resources that will allow us to diversify our search behind the church and thing because we're gonna make a valiant effort to find it, and I'm confident that we can. I'm confident that we can, because indications are that it's still there. Yes. Indications are that after all these years, she has left Grenada. She lives in Canada now, but people lose things and then find it back, don't you? True. And around there, so she lose her virginity, so it could have still around there. And Chris Cross said he is invested in, you know, in this because I don't know why I know about Sonia, but he thinks that if she find back this and thing, it can do wonders for her bill back, you know. So I don't know where she would have bill back from whatever I think, but we see how that goes.
Okay.
All right. Respect her.
Have a wonderful Christmas, TamFam.
Yeah.
Take care.
Blessings, Elaine. All right. Respect and cool.
Yeah, man.
Who that come in the chat name? Come follow me a while ago named Vanessa Blings. Well, I don't think it's the Vanessa Blings. Probably somebody just have that name there. All right, I could see what I go on over here, so now. All right, I'll come down here, so. All right, remember, you know, tune for X, sing a tune for your X, or tell us something where all know your X no know. All know my X no know say. Tell me something I know your ex don't know about you. Something will go down between. None of them things come up. I know my ex don't know set. None of these are coming in, I don't know. The people are saying them. I know. People, none of them. All of the people them when I chat and thing, me click them and people if anything gonna send back on the thing, yeah? Vanessa say you're from Portmore, Jamaica. But you know the singer Vanessa Blings, right? Eh? You're not Vanessa. You say, oh, okay, no, okay. Big up yourself, you know. Which part of Portmore you come from? Over upon the Bridgeport, Waterford, Gaza side, or you come from like Greater Portmore side? Which side you come from? Because based on which side you come from, I can already have an assessment about you, you know. Because the woman them from Greater Portmore side, you know, them behave different. You come from, Passage Fort, so you come from that side there. You know, the Bridgeport, Waterford, Passage Fort side, and okay, and that side there you come from. Desman Richard, you good? You been making some interest. What you mean you're a salad? What you mean by that, Desman Richard? Desman, what you mean you're a salad? You been making some interesting posts in the chat, you know, Desman Richard. Desman, what you mean you're a salad? What you mean by that, Desman? We are give the opportunity for explain yourself, you know. Diva Frisky say a salad him did one right. Me no know. Desman, you not post anymore. Eh? Desman, you gone? But Desman, you did a post enough, man. So when you stop post? Lanoy, no. Lanoy say, he must say I look for dressing. yo, Jano, sometimes I can't take Lanoy, yo. Sometimes I can't take Lanoy, you know, Lanoy is something, you know. Yo, people, Lanoy ain't no good, you know. Lanoy ain't no good, you know. Jano, you know, Lanoy ain't no good at all. Sometimes I can't take her, a real man, you know. Lanoy, I want me to you. Give me your phone, man. Somebody take our phone there. Take our phone there. I say, you must say, I look good dressing. No, but Desman, you just gone, so. Eh? Desman, look how you did that post. Enough. Y'all a post, boy, you love me. Yeah, man, me see post them, you know, but, you know what I'm saying, you know, but you gone now, Desman, how you gone? Eh? Look how you did that post enough. And you gone now, Desman. All right. And Desman, we don't know where you're depending, you know, we don't want to make no assumption, you know, but so we are give you opportunity for sound out. You see what I say? But, you know, you did that, talk to me, I say all them something to me and thing, and now when me respond and thing, me not, you gone, Desman, you gone, where you gone, you good? Desman Richards, you good? A beer post, you post the whole show, you know. I know you caught. All right, Desman, big up yourself, you know. Merry Christmas, yeah, Papa. Go and bless up yourself, and but not. People don't know me love the free green. And Desman court, man. My brother, it's a take. What you mean it's a take? What that mean?
Eh? Yes, upset bad thing. it is.
Yeah.
It is misspelling. It is misspelling.
Oh.
It is misspelling.
Okay, what did you mean to write, Desman?
It is misspelling. Yo, it is.
Yeah, man, mistake, man. A mistake. It's a misspelling, man. A misspelling. Yeah.
Yes, I'm misspelling. But shock. You see?
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
I'm misspelling.
Yeah.
Yo,
So why you did mean for right? Why you did mean for right?
Jesus Christ. Me don't know. You got me. You got me, Raga.
Right. No, but what you did mean for right? When you write, I am salad, what you did mean for right?
Solid.
Solid. Okay, that's somebody saying, you know, say, solid, you did one right.
Yes.
That you did one right, don't?
Yes, solid.
And then the O go come out in a A, don't?
Yes. Mr. Solid.
Solid. Okay. So
yes.
how you do Desman? How what go on with you? How life?
No man with you. I'm Chris and Curry.
Eh?
Yeah, I am Chris.
You're Chris and Curry. You're Chris and Curry. Big up yourself, man.
New York City, my youth.
And New York City you're there now. Which part of New York you there? Which part of New York you there?
Rockaway, beachfront.
Yeah, man. Then we know over there so nice, you know. You see them develop over there and build up a place nice over there. Over there, nice. Yeah, man, I know over there, man. Over there, nice, you know. People go over there and chill on the beach and at the bar. Over there, nice, like our right, you know. Yeah.
I mean, I have a 2-family house over here.
Proper, man. Respect and blessing, man. A 2-family house, so you rent out one side? You rent out one side?
No, be honest with you. My family, them here, my daughters.
Yeah.
Them and my wife.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
We have 2 entrance. We do whatever we want to do. My brother, listen to me.
Yeah.
I'm born Jamaican from Redberry, Porous, Jamaica.
From Redberry, you say?
Yes, Redberry, Porous.
Redberry, Porous, Jamaica over there, saying Manchester side. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Raga. Raga, hold tight. We have a mansion, a Mandeville, 3 floor.
Yeah. 3 floor. A mansion, a Mandeville, 3 floor, don't?
Yeah. 3 floor.
Yeah. 3 story.
Floor.
Yeah.
3 story.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
That's it. This is how Jamaican behave.
That's
you
right.
Hear me?
You know, we are foreign around here. Okay.
No, you're mad. And my own land that.
That's right.
And when you are said and done, me have to go back there.
You see?
And guess what, Raga? Me a massive land round a Redberry.
Redberry. I eat them kind.
Yes, Redberry Porous. You cross the trail line.
Hold on. I eat some people pronounce as raspberry too. Some people say raspberry, right?
No, I do not know. It's RED/berry, BERRY.
Yeah.
Cross the trail line.
All right, and you see your life funny. The one Craig Tango, I come here, I spell it different, but raspberry, and you know say a red berry and thing. I fool them take you fine. A red berry. Craig Tango, you going like the man that know when born and grow and thing. Go man. Hold on. Tell him where you're born.
Boy.
Barefoot
I
boy.
am a barefoot boy.
See, tell him where you're born and grow. Tell Craigton where you're born and grow.
Barefoot boy.
Yeah, Clarendon.
Poor secondary school.
Clarendon, yeah. A Clarendon, a Manchester.
Manchester.
All right, then. You see, yeah.
Poor secondary school.
Secondary school.
Boy.
Barefoot and thing. See?
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
Worry per land. Me have to go when me come from school. Me have to go cut use Dre. You know Dre? Donkey. Dre. Donkey Dre.
Oh, then call Donkey Dre.
Yeah, Donkey Dre. Me have to when me dismiss from school, me have to use Donkey Dre go cut grass, a kid a field. We go feel the cows them. You hear me? Me go up on a farm.
So what you do with the donkey them now when you go? What you do? The donkey, you carry the donkey them, go do a feed the donkey them, go tie them out.
No, they pull the Dre.
They pull the Dre, okay.
Yeah, and we pull and we have to cut the grass, load the Dre.
What is the Dre? The Dre, I like the cat.
Yes, the cat.
Yeah.
You know Raga.
No,
yes.
I learn. Yes, I pull it Dre the cat and then you carry that, then no go feed the cow them.
Cows them. Yes.
Okay.
We grew up in a coconut field, orange field. So much lands.
Yeah.
A red berry porous.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Yes.
So all you get all of them land there now.
The land belongs to my grandfather, my mother father.
Right.
It is my mother father.
Right.
Yes.
Your maternal grandfather, right. Yes.
It's my grandfather, my mother father.
Yeah.
And me was subject, Raga. Me I tell you the truth, me subject to did do what me have to do.
Right.
It was my duty.
Your duty,
right. The Dre. Yes, because my mother never easy. It's her father. And my father have a common. They call it common.
Yeah.
Many friends, cows.
Yeah.
And me have to cut grass.
Yeah.
When we leave school, me have to take the Dre Ragam go to a place they call Keda. Humorous.
Right.
Yeah, Keda. Red berry.
Right. So them time there you never have no time for your girlfriend and them look weird. You never have no time for your girlfriend.
No, man, me have time for my girlfriend. Me and I need my mother Stewart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me have to do what me have to do. Me never have no girlfriend.
No, but about when you start to have girlfriend then high school?
No, yes, indeed, Raga.
Right.
You see, you're smart, you know. You're very smart.
Yeah.
You are so smart. Yes, me not look girls. A girl, me say, the way I am charmed, Raga. Yeah. Girls look me.
Girls. Well, what you say a while ago? What you say what?
Me say, girls look me. Step it to me.
Are the girl them look you the way you charm? Yes. Wait, then what about you? Some of them did look you. What?
Raga, listen to me. My father was wealthy.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And my auntie them was in these United States of America.
Oh.
And they tell me garments when me go to school and my father was in Canada.
Oh.
When me step it out there, it's a disaster. Yeah.
So you say your mother did wealthy, your auntie them did there up in the United States, your father did there in Canada, you never shot at nothing, and you look good. So when you step it out, the people dead round here. It was a disaster. The whole of them drop down. The whole of them dead when them see you down, because them want you.
Clark's boot, where you go to school?
A lie.
Clark's boot.
What kind of Clark's? Desert, Wallaby, Bankrabber, which one?
Wallaby.
Oh. Jesus. Yes. Them dead.
Wallaby.
Them dead.
Old fashioned.
So So that's why the girl them did a draw for you.
My brother, me tell you, everybody, me tell you, say, I'm being like a swarmed by bees.
Jeez and peace. So hold on, this is the first girl you did ever be with and thing was in high school?
No, yes, it is in the high school. Yes,
The first
it is.
girl you ever be with? The first girl you ever be with? At what age?
Yes.
How old you was?
Raga, it was 12 years old when we leave.
No, how old it was when the first time you do something? How old you was?
12? Yes.
Oh, you know how old she was? How old she was?
She were my age condition and so forth, because we were traveling to class. Me's a smart guy, you know, Raga.
Oh, you did that travel to class? You did that travel to class?
Yeah, class, I'm very bright and thing and etc. And even that, they look up on me and so forth. May I tell you?
Okay.
And yes, everything and etc.
Okay.
You hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
So you did bright with the schoolwork and them some of them?
Yeah, must.
Okay.
Raga, yes. Class to class. I may tell you I tell you a story. Raga, me usually call school, you know. You hear me?
Yeah.
Call school hard and I need bridge, you know. Raga, the classroom come and look for me. I'm a yard, you know. You hear me? My yard.
Yeah.
Redberry, yes. The way
Redberry,
did bright. Yeah, Redberry, we did bright.
We did bright and do your schoolwork, yeah.
Yes, Mr. Raga. When me do so, I sit in a class, my youth. Me say, me tap the blood table class. Raga, me call school, you know, you hear me? And me tap the class. Whosoever go to school, I'm thing. And me opponent them go to 9-4. 9-4 was the A class. And then put me a 9-3. You hear me? And when me cry, and me say, why? Me above this individual. And the teacher them say, because you know come to school.
Right, yeah. You usually if you're 10 and them will punish you if you know.
Yes, that's what happened to me.
Okay.
And it's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, them go lose this, so them did wrong. Right. Them shouldn't do that. But you shouldn't did school though, you know.
No, Raga, maybe me tell you my story. Raga, me that follow friend, and me say to my mother, me say, Mama, oh they not go to school, why you send me to school? But I eat the right thing. You hear me? Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah.
Me say, Mama, they not go to school, why you send me to school? I'm going to play. Yes. And then look at thing but I was hurting myself.
Right.
And it was naturally bad. Yes.
Well, that's how I go when you're picnic, dude. No time you know want to go school and thing and whatever.
But
you know.
I don't want to go school because I want to follow my friend them go shoot bird.
Go shoot bird and all these things.
And then thing there.
Yeah.
Yes.
And go in a bush, you know, go and climb tree and eat fruit and
them thing there.
And go down a river. When you go river to and then sitting there.
They don't you know what's so wrong? Yo, you know what's so? A river.
Yeah.
Scott Pass River. I pour us. The Scott Pass going to toll gate. Yes. Indeed.
See there.
Yes, okay. Yo, Father God, you get it.
All right, respect, man. I'm glad you come in at the chat and give you a talk and just educate you and make you know how you think said certain way. You know, big up yourself, man. You know, and you know we aspiring and thing you there. Rise up and then yeah.
Me have a criminal science / justice degree. Law. You hear me? I achieve it in these United States of America.
Oh, you achieved a degree in the United States of America.
Yes.
Hold on. And the degree that you achieve is a criminal science / something another law. Criminal science / what?
Yeah, but you know what?
No,
like,
what the degree name? What did the degree name? When you said the degree? Yeah.
Criminal science.
Yeah. And what else?
Justice. Degree. Yeah. And
so criminal science / justice law degree, right?
Yeah. But you know what, Raga? I was working. And me say, I me make a mistake. You know, say my GPA is 3.8. Me say.
Wow. Wait. What is the name of the university that you went to?
Ashford College.
Wait, name?
Ashford College. College. Georgia.
Ashford College. Where in Georgia? Huh?
Me I go be specific. It's been a while. My brother Kamoza, it is in Georgia and so forth. Me have it on the plaque down there.
Right. There's somewhere in Georgia and things. So how many years you went there for?
Raga.
Yeah.
Me so smart.
You're so smart.
Yes. So smart, my youth. No, me tear down things. Yes, I mean it is about 3 years me take to complete my thing.
So what kind of degree you did get? What's the type of degree you did get?
Is that criminal?
No, that's a name, but what is the type of degree you did get?
No, it's law. Me can do law too, you know. But
no, that is a name. No, what I'm saying, was it a bachelor's or a master's or what? What type of degree you did get?
No, me never get master master's or something. You must say bachelor.
A bachelor's you get?
Yeah.
Okay, and you got that in 3 years.
Yeah, man, big time, man. Me say me smart, you know.
You're
Jamaica,
smart, you're bright, okay.
Yeah.
And
no, listen me. You see,
no, so hold on. So hold on. So Ashford, is it a college or a university?
It is a university.
So from Ashford University, you got a bachelor's degree in what again?
Criminal science / justice degree.
Yeah, criminal science / justice degree. Yeah.
3 years. Yeah.
For 3 years.
Big man thing. But in 3 years, me was that smart. I'm gifted. And
no, you would have to be smart and gifted. Hold on, you would have to be smart and gifted because it's colleges require a 4-year in the United States. It's a 4-year degree. And in special circumstances for exceptionally bright students, right? They put them on an accelerated track after they assess that they can handle an increased workload each semester, and that allowed them to finish early. So clearly, you were so bright, and they, in their assessment of you being so bright, they allowed you to basically take extra classes each semester that resulted in you obtaining your bachelor's degree in, as you say, criminal science / justice law in 3 years. When it take other people 4 years to do, you did it in 3 years. Amazing.
But it's not me alone. It's not me alone and thing. And you know what? You see, Jamaican school, primary school, Jamaican school is credited for my achievement.
That's it.
Jamaican school.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Jamaican school is credited for my achievement.
Yeah.
Raga, me tell us that is everything when we do in primary school, Raga. It's so.
And that you do a college up here. What you do in a primary school at Jamaica, and that you do in a college and university up here.
Then I must me say my program
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Very smart. You see, I think sometimes I don't like how they deal with Jamaican. Because you know what? If you hear me have a strong accent, 40 years me there in Raga.
Right. But
Are you
listen to
United
me.
States,
Hold on. Somebody's asking you a question. She asking me to ask you a question. Yeah?
Yes.
She named Kimberly.
Yeah.
She said she don't believe you, and she said you need to prove to her, say you really get the degree in 3 years. She named Kimberly, she in a chat and things. So you need to prove to her, so you get your degree in 3 years.
Okay.
Answer. She's listening to you, so answer. Talk to her.
You want me to go for my diploma downstairs? A two-family house we have.
A two-family house. Do for diploma and bus already, don't. No, but talk to her. She named Kimberly. Talk to her.
Kimberly, me are the best. I mean, the brightest in my class. They come, me school, me high school, me go on any trail line bridge and everything. Me follow family and thing. Classroom, dismiss. Come looking for me. A Redberry. Porous Redberry. And that's all me did around the class.
You hear that, Kimberly? You hear that? You hear that? You're the man explain himself there and thing. That me I tell you, you for listen and think. She not listening, She not listen. Go for your degree. So what I say, your bachelor's degree is a diploma?
Yo, me go for my college degree.
Your college degree, you mean? And done, Kimberly. Me don't know what she hear about.
Yeah, she a idiot, man. You say she a come.
You say Kimberly a idiot, You say Kimberly a idiot, though. You say Kimberly a idiot. Well, I'm sorry.
Talented. Jamaicans are talented.
Wait. What you say a while ago? You never know I saw you're talented. Say that again. What you say?
No, but Jamaicans are talented.
No, but before that, you say you never know I saw you're talented, right?
No, me was smart. I'm very smart from primary school.
Right. From primary school. Yeah.
Yeah. From primary school. I'm very smart.
Primary school, yeah, done then. By the way, I'm here speaking to you so long, and rude am I? Hold on. But anyway, go on. You were saying what?
I got the degree. I got the degree. I'm gonna shut up, Kimberly.
Yeah. Where are the degree you go for?
Then I must.
Yeah. You find it?
Yeah.
Cause we need to shut up Kimberly tonight.
I don't know how you see this in Raga. I don't know if you see it here.
Oh, you don't know if you bring on this something?
No, hold on it. May I get you? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
can get you.
You don't know of it? You don't know of it?
Yeah, see the degree. You don't know.
If me have what?
Me ask if you see the degree, me want to put on the degree. And done. Hold on, Raga. Me get it. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to figure out there's a thing where you can do and press the camera on your side, yeah?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, look if you see camera and then, man. You see camera? Because me see the camera over here saying, but it fade out, so it look like if you see it, you can bring it up, you know?
Raga.
All right, I tell you what.
Hold on, Raga.
Yeah.
Listening.
Cause we need for done Kimberly tonight. We need for done Kimberly. She out order. Yeah, she for go, man. One Kimberly come and go on like she want to come style you.
Style me? Style me. Me very educated and versed.
That's right. So in the meantime, while you look for it, you want to just read what they on the degree? Read it for me.
All right. It's Oxford College. All right?
Yeah, just read what it say.
Okay. Know ye all by these present.
Yes.
That.
Yeah.
Open.
Yes.
Recommendation
Yes.
of
Yeah.
the facility and
Yeah.
administration.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
institution
Yes.
hereby.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Jesus. Hereby. Go and read that now. Hereby.
Confer
Yes.
the degree
Yes.
of
Yeah.
Associate of Science in Criminal Justice to Desman Richards.
Associate of Science in Criminal Justice to Desman Richards. Yes. December when?
And December 26, 2006, Raga.
December 26, 2006. An associate degree.
Indeed.
Right. Right. An associate degree. Yes.
Yes,
So,
indeed.
Yeah. Right. So Ashford College is a community college. You go and you get a 2-year degree, right?
Yes,
but you didn't do it in
is.
3. You did it in 3 years, I think. Yes.
Yeah. I did it in 3 years because I was working.
You was working.
Yes.
So you do an extra year to get your associate degree.
Listen
right.
Me.
Yeah.
I will make a fatal mistake. Rather, to me that work at night.
Yeah.
Me fail one of the class, you know.
Yeah.
And think me could have get a 4.0 GPA, you know.
Right.
But
right.
Me end up with 3.8.
3.8.
Yes.
Yeah. I was someone who said that on a master. The man, you see, when I go on like couldn't want to rate the man, you know. The man never say him get a master. The man say him yeah.
No.
Bachelor just say they get done.
Yes, I did. Yes. But yes, I did. Raga and so forth. But me did it while me working at night.
Right.
Raga.
Right.
And me get 3.80 GPA.
And I bet you say I bet you say Kimberly GPA and I like your GPA.
No, not. I think me say me fear. You know, say I force it. Me take the class and me should never do it. Cause me that get perfect.
Yeah. It sounds to me like Kimberly a bad mind, you.
Yeah, man, then a bad mind, anybody I say a bad mind thing.
Yeah.
I'm born Jamaican and so forth. And primary school, everything. Jamaican, me achieve so. Yeah, and guess what, Raga? Me I'll give you the blood Tigo history.
Give me the blood Tigo history, quick, but give me quick here because time on.
Yeah, I'm a peace officer for New York State.
Layate.
We are idiot.
You serious?
Yo. Hey. Yo.
Layate. But don't believe me. You serious?
You don't believe me, Raga.
You serious?
Serious. Don't take me serious. You see? Yes, that's why me achieve what me achieve. Raga, me a mansion in Jamaica, Mandeville. 3-story floor. How me get it?
3-story, right. Where Kimberly can never walk up them stairs then. Never.
Walk up what?
You walk up what? You that let her in. Hold on. If she want to come in there, you that let her in.
Let her in what?
Let her in what?
My Raga, me and my wife.
Yeah.
I'm a children there, so.
Then you want to let in Kimberly? You want to let in Kimberly?
No.
Why?
Raga, if you want me to send you my mansion down at Mandeville.
No, it's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, me can send you my mansion. And me can make my daughter them send you my mansion. Me a mansion down there. 3 floor.
All right.
3 solid floor of Mandeville.
Yeah.
Mandeville. Past NCU. You know another university?
Yeah, Northern Caribbean University. NCU.
Yeah. Well, NCU, yes. Past it.
Yeah.
They are the 3 floor.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You not play.
You're not playing. You're not waste foreign. All right.
Yes.
All right. But big up yourself, you know. It was a pleasure talking to you, Desman. Bless up yourself,
man.
you know. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big
All
man,
right.
King man, we are tell we say we get education from Jamaica, you know.
That's right. And Kimberly need to know that and stop farm
Yeah.
fool and go on with her foolishness like she want to come
Yeah.
ground you out and all these things.
Yeah, we get education. The best education is in Jamaica.
All right, Desman and things. So we talk again here.
All right, my brother. Take
All
care.
right, my J. Yeah, man. Respect and
Yeah,
honor, man. Just, yeah, man. Watch you travel upon the gravel here. Desman just done Kimberly, you know. Yo, happy holidays to all of you, know. Merry Christmas and a happy New Year to the whole of you, know. See, everything is everything, all right? Day and thing, big up on yourself. All who are going to cook tomorrow upon the Christmas, Paulie and everybody, large up on yourself. All who done cook already. Everything set up and nice and good. Let's go and big up on yourself and balance on the thing, you see me? Yeah? I make we give thanks and we live to see them days. Greetings. Hello? Hello?
Raga, you know hear me? You don't know what it is?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. You know what you say?
You don't know what it is?
No.
Raga, you know, say if you start, keep up with the follower of them. Now you go boss, man, and tell about the girl, the St. Joseph Teachers College girl, man, you don't know it come on the $4,000, man, down crossroad, man. Just cut it out, man.
No, man.
Yeah, man, the girl ready to give me bun, man, and I'm going to answer the phone, man, and the man said my girl on the phone, Johnny, you know.
No, yeah, anyway. I remember, no, but sometime when if you take time with me, you know. Remember, say, you talk to me, you know, but remember, on my side, thousands of people talk to me here.
Anyway, Raga, you know, say you're a hypocrite.
Me?
You're one of the biggest hypocrite, boy, you're my friend. Yeah, I'm a friend, John.
What you gonna call me on for now? I work my call.
Raga, that's cool, man. Raga, drive when I talk to you, okay? Once you come on the live.
Man.
Yeah, I'm a virgin. Raga, that's cool.
When you see me do my thing, when you have to come here, come tell me when you see me do, man. That's what you know.
Raga.
You know, you're wicked. I'm not sure I come mash up my business, you know, man. Right?
Raga, listen up.
Don't do it. Right? Don't do it. I'm not sure I mash up my business. Imagine me just done a call. And you're going to come here and
Raga, that's cool, Raga.
You're going to make somebody have a listener and I say, wait, sir, that in the real, oh, if you do me that,
Raga,
man, yo.
Raga.
I can't believe you.
Raga, watch out, man. If you're the number one follower, when you're yoga, anything you see me press you, just know, say, arms house are going to start. And listen me now. Jano, start. Boy, you're wicked. Raga, are you let me, you know? I know what you're doing. When you see me press, I say, yeah, man, you go boss and come in. And some arms house coming down with them. Anyway, Raga,
you did it on top of the line, so I go down the line.
Hold on, Raga, no bother with them. You skip them out and find them, man. Anyway, we're not keep up too much time. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Yeah, my general.
First and foremost.
You see.
And respect to all for our listener. I'm telling us I follow Raga from Tambourine days before me even know say him get visa, green card till him turn citizen. Cause 2 hours there same place. 2 hours of father, that become busted. But Raga, you hear me say now? Raga, remember now. Let me get in the most profound manner.
Yes, please, yes.
Remember you're an attorney at law.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Therefore, your experience before you even become an attorney at law. Remember, you're one of Jamaica's most profound lecturers. A lot of people don't know that. That is how much
hold on. We have to be equally proud. Anthropologist, yes. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A lot of listeners don't know this. But I do. For sure, say me a virgin long time. I'll not see my face. Come check your New York still.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, Raga. Based on your intelligence quotient, you would have identified that it's either Desman is intoxicated or is under the influence of something very strongly. The audience knows that. But Raga, we don't have for that part, you know, we are go up the road.
Hold on. I make no pretense to know what the audience knows because I'm not into the collective cerebral capacity of the audience. And all I can do is share with you what I discerned from my discourse just now with Desmond. It seems to me that Desmond... It seems to me that Desmond rhetorically provided sufficient evidence to prove that he did indeed secure a degree from an educational institution. Because listen, no, let me finish. Because when I asked Desmond to read his certificate, he did not hesitate. One, him never hesitated. Two, while he was reading the certificate, that was actually the language used on certificate. So he was indeed correct there. So, the only disparity in his initial assertion that came out when he was reading is that it wasn't a bachelor's degree, it was an associate degree, but it was a degree nonetheless. So we want to congratulate Desmond on his achievement, and despite certain inflections in his rhetoric that seemed to suggest that he may have been inebriated in some way by some liquid of ill repute, it still follows that what he asserted, there was some evidence there that confirmed his conclusions and what he was asserting to us and things. So we just want to big up Desmond for that. And when I want no boy named Hugo Bass come go and let them want come bad mind Desmond, like how Kimberly did bad mind Desmond.
Hold on, my most learned friend.
Yes.
I appreciate the fact that you articulate and deliberate yourself well. That it, John was the school of Ragaman. Anyway, that is enough evidence.
Desman boss head and turn in. Desman make a pull over from half. Desman I laugh and fire now and say, see the Raga, me not tell you man, I am very bright. You know your Desman say, I am very bright. Beat them, Desmond. Bust them in. Beat them, Desmond. You have them weak.
Desmond. Hold on, Raga. And a point of order here. Because I'm guiding the proceedings.
Point of order.
And a point of order. I'm guiding the proceedings here.
Yes. Point of order.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I want to ask a very pertinent question.
Yes.
Is it that whatever Desmond has put across to your hearing, it is anecdotal evidence that Desmond has acquired an associate degree? Fair enough? But what really puzzles me, Desmond said, remember you're an attorney now, this is what your client said. Desmond said it took him 3 years to acquire a bachelor's.
Right.
Now, Desmond, a part of Desmond's argument is that he's very bright from a tender age. You know? I heard him saying that he actually, based on his intelligence quotient, it has caused his virginity to be taken away at the age of 12. Or maybe younger. No. What puzzles me also is that there's a seismic shift in his argument when the whole world found out that the bachelors turned to an associate. It also come down where Desmond stated that he failed a class or missed a class or whatever.
Well, my learned friend, if I may interject here, clearly Desmond's assertion that he obtained a bachelor's, we did not receive any evidence to support that conclusion and to say that, hold on, you just let me talk now. But at the same time, when Desmond said he did it in 3 years, and then I made some, shall we say, some sarcastic comments to suggest that it would have been, let me finish now, man, then I go up the road. That it would have, it would have involved a superhuman effort on his part to have secured the 4-year degree in 3 years. But as the conversation ensued, we realize that there is room for us to give Desmond some latitude to say what you really meant to say was what you read, which is an associate degree. And this is, in the law, there's a standard, there's a doctrine called a preponderance of evidence doctrine, where even though you don't have definitive evidence to prove what you're asserting, the claim that is, there is some evidence that suggests that it is more likely that. And in this case, Desmond presented enough evidence for us to say, you did not receive a bachelor's. But given the evidence, the following evidence. 1, you said you did it in 3 years. 2, an associate degree is completed in 2 years. 3, you said because you were working, you were in school, which follows that if you are working and in school and you're doing an extended time, it could take you 3 years to do a 2-year degree and indeed secure your associate degree. So while it is a case that Desmond did not secure a bachelor's degree, from the evidence, the preponderance of evidence doctrine suggests that Desmond did indeed secure an associate degree, which is a degree nonetheless. And it is for one we should commend the gentleman from Porus for coming to the United States of America, not wasting time, not being distracted by such people as one Hugo Boss, and remaining steadfastly focused while working full-time, doing his classes, a 2-year degree, managed to complete it in 3 years, and to secure that degree that he could have read with language that were familiar, is used in academia on those type of diplomas. And if you will recall, he did not say that he got a bachelor's degree. He kept saying that he got a diploma, and it is indeed a diploma in terms of the associate degree or whatever. So the evidence strongly suggests that it is more likely that Desmond was being honest and truthful in securing an associate degree. Now, here's a question. Which blood clot degree you have?
Okay, thank you very much. Hold on, counsel.
Yes,
hold on, counsel. Now, tonight is tonight.
Yeah.
All right, counsel. First and foremost, counsel.
Yeah.
I acquired my bachelor's degree in 2010.
Yeah. What?
In what? In performing arts, sir.
In performing arts. From which university?
From the University of Technology, sir. Center of the Arts, sir.
University of Technology?
Yes, sir.
UTech?
No. Yes, sir. No.
Right.
I can't tell you what I don't have. I can speak to what I have definitively. Okay, sir? Yes. And then in 2015, you know, America sent call me. So I come here, and then I get what I get. You know, I go tell us what I have and what I don't have. No, recently also. Also.
I want to commend you on those accomplishments. Remarkable.
No, I'm going further.
You're going further?
No, recently, sir. Recently.
Yeah.
You know, from the Washington State University, they gave me something with a master's piece of paper. I thank for it.
With a what?
With a master's, sir. A piece of master's paper.
Yes, in what?
Oh, thank you very much, sir. No,
In what?
Hold on. No, that's why I call you, nerd, to clarify something.
Yes.
I heard Mr. What's his name?
Mr. Richards.
No, that's his correct name, sir. That's his correct name?
Desmond Richards, and put Mr. on his name. Put some respect on his name, okay? Thank you.
Very well. No, Desmond Richards.
Yes, Mr. For you, Mr. Desmond Richards.
Mr. He said. It is justice / Raga the school John Ostar. Raga, you ask me have my master's in, you know. I'm not come to tell the lie to the whole public. Raga, allow me, man.
No, I could help you here. He said criminal science / justice law.
Raga, listen up. Me a friend from 2008, Tambourine days, when the whole ghetto dirty nigga tell us you have to go left Jamaica. So me no bother want go down there. Listen, me know my friend. No,
it wasn't the ghetto people who tell me to leave. It was the studio people.
Oh, sorry, no,
it was the studio people who want.
We have to this guy.
No, we're not this guy. It was the studio people who were.
Yes,
Shall we say, vociferously opposed to my
Yeah, but Raga, remember
exploits.
most of your audience. Remember your audience was from the inner city community.
No, but
remember
they didn't want me to leave. They didn't want me to
I
leave.
know that. So I used that. I was giving you a Desman analogy.
Yeah, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, well, you see Desman moved to Kimberley. Desman, I listen and
anyway.
Desman, I say, you know, some more drip that boy, yeah, well, like, you don't know, say Desman, a gangster from Redberry Poor.
I know some more Kimberley link me, but I don't want she link me yet. Hold on. Desman, hold on. Hold on, Raga.
All right, tie it up there for me, because I have to go.
I thought me I go do and take for myself. No, Raga.
Yeah.
You and I know that criminal justice is within its own limits. There's nothing. I want to see the creators of courses to come before me tonight and tell me when they have correlate justice / science. Come here, Raga man. Help me again. Justice / science. What the next piece?
Law.
Law. Now, Raga. Criminal justice. Criminal justice. There's the masters in criminal justice. There's also a masters in national security and strategic studies. Now, you and I know that law is within its own merits or limits. I want to know, because I would like to attend Ashford University and I would like to do that course or get a bachelor's or a master's. So, big up to yourself, my friend.
No, okay, what I will share with you here is, one, you're correct in that criminal justice.
Of course I'm correct.
Hold on, let me finish, man. That criminal justice is a course by itself, but might I remind you that there are a lot of universities and academic department that design courses as they see fit to align with development in society and respective adjustments that they think they have to make to prepare their students to compete effectively out there in the marketplace. And as such, while listen, you're not listening, you're not listening.
Go ahead. Go
and
ahead.
as such, you do have criminal justice science in some departments. And what that means is that it's criminal justice, but it's a focus on some scientific component of criminal justice, which usually have to do with like forensic or, forensic science or something like that, and whatever that comes under that. However, and also, I want you to know, like, for example, I was in law school, and you do have classes. It was not a course, it's not a degree, but you do have classes that deal with criminal justice science in law school. So there you have criminal justice science under the umbrella of a law fraternity.
Raga.
I'm just saying, who knows what Desman? Hold on.
I am just saying.
Hold on. I'm just saying, your argument that you're basically saying there is no way that what Desman said could be possible in any academic environment.
It cannot be on the paper. If Desman did say, say, while I was doing my associate degree in criminal justice, them mix a little line out and I tell me, say, boy, that and that and that and that. That will be fine. But Desman said it is on the paper. It is impossible for them on the paper, Raga. You and I know that. Impossible. Anyway.
No. But when we read on the paper is not what he did say before. I don't know if you did pick that up.
Then it may tell us the man under the influence of something stronger than what we know.
No. But what he read on the paper made sense as opposed to what he did say before.
Well, Raga, we are not talking about, we're not talking about what he read on the paper, We're talking about what he had mentioned to the whole world prior to go to the paper. It's a whole different scenario now. It has to activate your legal skill now for defending me.
Me never activate no skill.
Raga, it activates your legal skill.
We gotta go.
Anyway,
if you're saying, hold on. If you're saying that there's a distinct possibility that Desman had was under the influence of some Yeah,
By
like
the
we
way,
said, some liquids of ill repute, then yes, that's a possibility.
by the way, Rag, I want to touch another small point. And I don't want you laughing.
Quick, yeah.
You are in New York.
Yes.
And I lived in New York for 10 years before I take on myself going to one different state.
Yeah.
Now, how does Desman acquire an associate degree? We not dispute that. But a peace officer now, Raga, me and you know. Say peace officer there on Eastern Parkway where them work with the Jew people them and the Jew church and control them place. And then how is it that the NYPD did not draw for him? And I am pretty sure then when you have an associate degree, you know, it's an automatic that the NYPD will come to you unless you don't want to be a part of the NYPD. But that is for our next topic.
That is for our next topic.
That is for our next topic. My most learned friend.
My most learned friend. No, and before you go, sir, I want to thank you for this vibrant and boisterous debate on some of the demerits and demerits of Desman's assertion. And I just want to remind the audience that though one might be inclined to think that you were challenging Desman's conclusion from a source of what we would characteristically say is bad mind, I want the audience to know I did not get that from you. What I got from you is that indeed you're the consummate entertainer and you know what Ragashanti's brand is like, and that is why you were keeping up your fuckery.
Yeah, my friend.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Ugo. Big up yourself, Ugo. Big up yourself, my dog. Big up yourself, man. People, this man is an entertainer. Well, if you, Mr. Saman, I'll take it thing serious. You don't know what I'm do. This man doesn't go out with me a drama and a provoke because he knows it's entertaining.
But Raga, I was trained in that area.
Next week I'm
gonna put it up. I'm gonna put up my degree next week. I am a trained fucker, man.
Yeah, no performing now. No, you know, so when they keep up your arms, or some people are taking to heart and hand it to you.
No, I'm not really busy with them, you know.
Me know. All right, you man say big up yourself and your family, you know. All right, bless up.
Yeah, my friend.
Yeah, man, protection.
And
here.
Take me off for something, because you know me I drive.
Yeah, all right, cool. One Ugo boss. All right, people here where I go on, you know. Yo, Verb, big up yourself, you know. Chantilly never like him and not feel him at all, you know. And one of them think the Chantilly, no pay it no mind, till, you know, him no mean nothing about it, you know. And think it. I gotta go. Christmas Eve, you know, people. People, remember say we have to go over TamFam yard and register. Go over TamFam yard and register. Be things that go on over there and thing. And again, when you're on social media, TikTok in particular, TikTok is very strict. For those of you who don't know, TikTok is ridiculously strict. And they have all these protocols that it's just out of control. And it's going to get worse. My guess it's going to get worse because TikTok is owned by a company called ByteDance, which is located in Singapore, but the company is owned by China. And, you know, that is very much in the mix of what is going on now with the tariff wars between the United States and China. And they're presently negotiating some kind of agreement to keep TikTok here, but to have elements in the United States have a reasonable amount of equity in TikTok to say that, okay, they have some assurance there that, you know, there's this whole thing that China is using TikTok to spy on people and all that. So it's in the mix. But the person that they're going to put in it is one Larry Ellison. And for those of you familiar with him, he's the CEO of Oracle. And for a brief respite recently, he was even richer than Elon Musk. So he has always been up there. And he has been a stalwart in the industry, and he is one who is recognized as a part of the so-called U.S. oligarchs who are tech people and thing, you know, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Larry Ellison. And there is some things that I can't say, but Facebook and other companies have made some adjustments that involve curtailing the perspectives of, curtailing some perspectives. Larry Ellison, who is of a particular ethnic background, and who has long since been an outspoken and great friend of a certain country somewhere in the Middle East and so forth and things. If he's going to whatever, on this or whatever, know that TikTok is going to go through the same adjustments that Twitter/X has gone through, Facebook has gone through, etc., etc. In other words, TikTok is going to get stricter. I think that is unavoidable. And that is part of why I'm just like, I'm frustrated with a lot of the things over here with TikTok, but myself is a businessman too, and I'm an entrepreneur, and that is why I am essentially putting together an infrastructure where I can be reasonably divorced from some of the limitations that I have to deal with here, you know. I seem now have to celebrate the United States that it has give us the opportunity to do that, you know. You know, you can go and start something and struggle with it and build it and carve out your niche. You know, there's room for that. Well, right now there's room for that. Will it stay the same? We don't know. We live in uncertain times, and you know, and there are some elements out there who they're no longer hiding their intentions. They are no longer hiding their intentions, and should they be able to bring to fruition, you know, their goals, a la Project 2025, etc., and those things, then things gonna be a little bit different. But in the meantime, let us not be too dismal and make we keep, you know, Jesse Jack used to say, keep hope alive, you know, and remain optimistic and things like that, and take advantage of the moment. And it is fortunate for us that we live in what is considered the digital age, where information is power, information is currency, information can be monetized in so many ways. You can learn to do anything. You can literally learn to do anything, right? And if you can learn to do anything, you can have a business. You know, will it be easy? No. Right? But remember, if you excel in something, it's usually because everybody couldn't do it. If everybody could do something, then it won't have certain value, right? But if you have to do something where you have to struggle for each this and that and whatever, then you're usually on your way to accomplishing something that it wasn't easy for everybody to do, right? And once you understand that and say you're going to take advantage of all what we're living in, this time we're living in right now, to do things and whatever, despite whatever struggle that may come with it and so forth and things like that, that's a good thing, right? And for each person, it's different. For me, I know what I enjoy, and I'm continually trying to put together something that when I wake up every day and stress out and I do something I'm gonna love and I'm gonna like or whatever, I want to do something that I enjoy, and I enjoy this, right? And so I'm putting together that infrastructure for me to enjoy it and for you to enjoy it, right? For you to enjoy it. Because if you don't enjoy it, then it won't work. So I'm willing to put in the work, to put in the infrastructure that will facilitate the presentation of the content that you will enjoy. That's what I'm doing. So I have a vision here. And at the center of that vision is one big yard. There's going to be other things, TamFam TV, Tambourine Radio, Out of Order Radio, etc. TamFam Travel. I got ideas. Okay? So this is like a conglomerate, a family of companies and things like that. But at the center is the community, and the community is Big Yard. TamFamBigYard.com. Or if you just say TamFamYard.com, it will take you there anyway. So I'm inviting you all to join that experience at its inception. Enter at the beginning, because it's going to be big, it's going to be wonderful. And I want you to say, I was at the start of it when Raga came up with this and thing like that. Okay? Yes, I want Una to say that. All right? And of course, a community is not a community without members, right? And that is why I want you all, every one of you, to go over to tamfamyard.com and join right now. All right? Go to tamfamyard.com and join right now. Join for free. Just join for free now. When you do, you will see something there that says basic free membership. Just join right now. Okay? There's a whole bunch of things we're going to do. Some might not put out there because you have to be strategic in what you do. And you have parasites who sit down and listen to you and then bite your thing. So I'm going to make sure I say things now where it's a run-of-the-mill stuff now. But I have other stuff that I'm going to implement and think, which I will, based on past experience, not mention right now. But we can't tell you, so we're going to have cook-offs over there, we're going to have fashion show over there, we're going to have movie night over there and thing. And just in terms of community and thing, you will be forming your own bonds over there also. You'll be making your own friendships over there. That has nothing to do with me. And that you don't know what I mean on a business, right? But it can be facilitated there, like this type, these unions could be engendered there. The genesis of good things in your life can occur there, okay? So you'll be able to send friend requests, accept friend requests, reject friend requests, the whole works and thing, right? You'll be able to send messages, private messages, and communicate with each other privately, just like Facebook, okay? You can send audio messages, you can send video messages, you can communicate through video over there, you can communicate like a phone, audio, like Christina tell you, and whatever, and thing like that. She and Craig Town will audit and thing like that. It's set up over there for you to do that. There's still some cleaning. You will notice that the side menus, they're not sorted out, or the footer menus and thing like that. I'm on it. I'm on it. But the main menu is functional and thing like that. Go over there and join. I assure you, you'll be joining. You're entering the inception of something big, right? Eventually, it's going to be great. Right? I have a vision right here and I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And remember, when you have one, the way I'm envisioning this, one, for those of you who subscribe, one subscription, even if you're a free subscriber, except for Out of Order, will give you entrance, admission to all the sites. And then if you're a subscriber, you'll have access to the restricted content on all the sites. Some of the sites are just informational because they'll be different. TamFam Travel, as you know, that is a company I run. I take people on trips with Ghana, the Ghana Learncation being the center of that. The first trip I took 37 people and we took several trips after that. Next year, December 1st, we're going to Thailand. So we're adding that. I have a plan to add Panama. I know why I had adding Panama and thing, because there's certain cultural relevance there for Jamaicans, along with fun. I have to have fun. I rather something, so I have to have fun and things. So me explain all of that and thing. So TamFam Travel is not really like a content thing. It's just basically an informational base for you to know where we're going and what we're doing and the picture them and them something there and thing like that. But in terms of Tambourine Radio, it's not finished, but if you go over there right now, tamborineradio.com, some bad souls are play over there right now. Outerorder.com is Out of Order Radio. And that is mature content. You can't go in that at all unless you're a subscriber. We'll be doing lives over there discussing adult things, which is not for everybody. Some people can't manage it. That's okay. That's cool. We understand. All right. But that is for people who want that space, you know. Grown people who want to discuss grown subjects. So it's going to be exclusive. It's going to be water. That's the one that's going to be sealed off. The others, you're going to be able to access them straight. The restricted content on them, you won't be able to, but you know, Ragashanti.com. If you go over Ragashanti.com right now, you'll see a whole bunch of videos associated with me, just Ragashanti, because it's my site, right? But you're going to have one login that eventually will give you access to all those. That is how I'm envisioning it, particularly for the subscribers, okay? So if you go over Ragashanti.com right now, you're going to see all the things set up over there. See? And by the end of January, all this will be balanced out. All right? But the first thing you need to do is to go over TamFamYard.com, which is what we refer to as Big Yard, deliberately. It's a Jamaican thing. And join. So I'm asking every one of you, go over to TamFamYard.com and join right now. Right? You go Ghana. I'm going Ghana in April, and I'm taking a trip to Ghana in April, you know. So you go if you want forward, come, you know. It's all nice. I mean, know somebody like you would appreciate it. People can't imagine you go on the trip. Yeah, I'll be a things that go on, you know. But yeah, that trip is confirmed, and we're going in. Chantilly, I saw you. Yeah, I see you, Chantilly. You know? Sister, you join, man. Yeah, right. So you go. We're going in April. So if you want forward, link up and make you know what is what. And the Thailand trip for December, we leave in December 1st, confirmed. Oh, and let me tell you what happened on one of the Ghana trips them that some people got upset about. And I keep it real with you right now. It's first come, first serve. Right? And for the Thailand trip, it's $1,000. It's more than that. The trip is, depending on where you're flying from or whatever, it can go up to 6,800. For you'll be traveling for 13 days. But we explain that and the details of that at tamfamtravel.com. But in order to hold your spot, you have to send in $1,000, because then that gives me, eventually that will give me a bearing now for talk to the people that me work. And I said, this is what I want and whatever, and let me start do the work. People start sending them money already for the Thailand trip. 5. I cannot carry that big group that I carried to Ghana, the first trip, 37. It worked. We had fun. It was awesome, and a great group of people. When I time the bus broke down, and the people then come out and we played them go in our school and I played Dandy Shandy, Abscotch and that, Del Marine and them and be something that go on. It was just a great bunch of people. But if it was like a little studio bunch of people or whatever, we didn't have a problem with the 37 people. It became a little bit unwieldy and thing. So I'm not going on any group with that many people again. But it first come, first serve. I did not anticipate people sending in or whatever, but Del, you remember, there are people who were in Ghana one, them already sending them money for locking them spot for Thailand, some of us are making know. Because some of them are no good, right? And I said, Raga, what happened? I said, no, man. The group I got too big, me can't, boom, bam, bam, bam. Some of us are making know that, okay? All right? So that starts already. Anything else? That's it for housekeeping. And so please, I'm asking, just go over tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. If you're watching this as a repeat, go over there and register. Join tamfamyard.com, all right? Okay? Take care of yourself. Carly, big up yourself. Yeah, respect for that. Big up yourself and think people, for those of you who celebrate Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas with you and yours. And I'll be going to Grenada on Saturday, hosting a wedding on Sunday. Chilling on Monday and then returning on Tuesday, but Tuesday will be the 30th of December. Whether or not I'll have another show before the year done, I don't know yet, because it would have to be on the 30th of December, I would think. Not that I'm going anywhere New Year's Eve, I'm not, man. I'm good, but we see how that go, all right? And things, so you know, depending on what is going, people have a wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year. I'm going to say this, and I'm not just saying it to be, you know, superficial or topical or just cursory. I'm just saying this, you know, as substantive as possible. Thank you. Thank you, TamFamers. A whole heap of you know, enjoy what I do. You enjoy what I do. But like I'm always telling you, this is like life. So it's not always exciting. So you have good days and you have days when are good, you know. I don't know my style already. I don't force nothing, you know. I'm just easy. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of you understand that. You're so patient. You're not childish. You're not children. And I'm just very thankful for that. Many of you appreciate me, you know. I'm late sometime. I'm come here, whatever. I don't know, appreciate some turn up and thing. And I understand that for a lot of you, it's like, wanna tell me, like, Raga want me to look forward to this every evening, whatever, thing like that. Yeah, there's that reciprocal benefit there and thing like that. And that's what makes something like this work. Me have my talent. I'm an entertainer. I'm a love laugh, and a couple other things about me that I contribute to what I do that my audience appreciates. But remember, this is reciprocal. So a big part of this is you calling in and talking, and then you just supporting. So I just want to say thanks to all I know who support me, my new supporters, my longtime supporters and thing. Honestly, a big, huge, humongous, massive thank you to all I want to support me and thing. Big and serious. Blessings and respect to the whole I know, all right? And I look forward to having an incredible 2026. I have a good feeling about 2026. I do. Not just a good feeling. I'm just going to make it great. I'm going to make 2026 awesome. And it's going to be awesome for all of us. Okay? All right? Love and blessings to you all. You all be good now. Right? And be able to self and thing. And have fun. Take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do to prepare yourself for the next year. Have great sex. Without apology, do. Whether you're doing it with yourself or with somebody else, right? Have fun. That Raga telling you that. And appreciate two things. Appreciate the good people in our life, right? Do that, right? All I want to remember, sometimes we've spent too much time and pay attention to the people that want to like you and the people that want to fight against you or whatever. And when I pay enough attention to the people who like you and the people who look out for you and the people who are dead for you and whatever, I say, pay attention to them, right? Remember, the grass is not always green on the other side. The grass is greener where you water it, right? Remember that. Whatever you water, that will grow. So if you focus on the people who are good to you and whatever, you're going to multiply good, though. And if you focus on laughing and relaxing and not make stress attack you and all them something or whatever, that'll go grow down. And if you focus on surrounding yourself and reifying and reinforcing, the positives in your life and the good people them around you and all them thing there, then that'll go grow. Remember where you want to grow. All right? So keep that focus there and thing. And, if you see something just boy toxic or negative and thing or whatever, and it not make you happy or whatever, manage it if it's unavoidable. And if it's avoidable, take away yourself from it. All right? You don't need to have them thing there and make your life unhappy. You have a choice. You have a choice. You have a choice. I wish you all the best for 2026. I look forward to juggling, growing, and evolving with you all. All right? Y'all be good now. And remember, when you're done cook, wash on a pot clean. Don't do like the ANC woman them and go on the bed with dirty pot in on a place. That's just my final advice. Think about it. My final advice for 2025 involve the ANC. You know I love them though. And big up the SDC. And big up the SDC. And big up TamFam straight. All right? Okay. We a Punsi? No, you know, say, no, I have to import it, but I did have me get a new computer and I did for import. I can't remember say it's not available digitally, you know. I'm gonna do it yet or whatever. And Punsi I can run before the year done, man. All right, I want myself, all right. Blessings and respect. One time, fam. Everybody, TamFam Yard and join. Go and join TamFam Yard right now. All I want to know, watch this right. Go to tamfamyard.com and join. tamfamyard.com and join. Just go over there and join right now. Big up on yourself, people. Respect and honor. Blessings. Cool. Yes, I. Dante, Antonia. Now, Val, big up yourself, you know. Bingo, Christian. Antasha, big up yourself. Smooth Sugar, respect, man. All right? Say Smooth Sugar says she just joined. Blessings. Marcia Good as bless up. Caribbean, how long is the Ghana trip? The Ghana trip in total, well, you're going to be in Ghana for 8 days, but you have 2 days of travel each time. So we leave in the when you leave in the evening from New York City, we reach the next morning. But when we're coming back, you leave in the morning from over there and you reach back in the afternoon. It's just based on the time difference, I think. But you're going to be in Ghana for 9 days. First 4 days, you're going to be in Accra. And then on the 5th day, we travel to Kumasi. And we're going to be in Kumasi for 2 days. And then we come back in Ghana for the remaining, come back to Accra for, the other days. And when we're in Kumasi, we have to, so we have a travel day to Kumasi, basically. And then we're there for 2 days. Evoking says she may be in Ghana at that time. That would be nice. Okay, cool. Nighty-night. Yes, we're going to Cape Coast. No, when we're in Accra, we're going to, we go down to the Cape Coast. And, down the Cape Coast, you have Elmina Castle and Cape Coast Castle. So we usually go to Cape Coast Castle. But before that, we go to Asin Manso, which is the ancestral slave river. So we do that. And then we go down to Cape Coast. And we do a whole bunch of things. We go to a whole bunch of other places and things, okay? When we're in Ashanti Kingdom, we go Kente Village and stuff and thing, and and the Manshia. Ghana 1 is gonna be upset, but Ghana 2, we went over to Yasantua spot and thing and whatever, and one Ghana 1 year that thing. I said, no, we never go there. But y'all did learn about Yasantua at the Ashanti King Palace, okay? Remember that. Okay, cool. Bad girl Yasantua will fight the British and thing, Couldn't manage her. And yeah, of course, when you roll with Raga, just be a vibes and thing, I think. Okay. All right. 90-90. Good night.